Good night, everyone. I'm Chris Saunders, joined by a slew of professionals out here tonight as we are getting ready for the start of Junkanoo 2023 here on Boxing Day. It was supposed to start about 24 hours ago. That was delayed, but here we are, the world's greatest show, getting ready to hit Bay Street and what they call now, apparently, the Boulevard. We've got a full team out here today. We're going to head down Bay Street, where Vaughn Aubrey is standing by. Vaughn.
Well, all I want to say is Merry Christmas. Do you see this here? This is the white towel. I thought it was going to be cold, but I put on my long sleeve shirt. Out here on Bay Street, it's very, very warm. Behind me, you can see a number of officials, including Justice Frazier. But on this north side of Rawson Square, most of the persons in this area is sold out. Most of the persons are not here yet. Their stands are relatively empty. But guess what? That does not stop the enthusiasm for this 2023 Boxing Day Parade. And it promises to start on time. So guess what? As people make their way to Bay and Shirley Streets, we're now going to turn it over to our Devontae Hanna, who is standing by. Devontae?
So thank you so much, Vaughn, and Merry Christmas. We are here in the show square, Rawson Square, where all of the action will take place this morning for the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parades. On this side of the fence, we have several dignitaries, we have government officials, we have members of the clergy. As you can see those stands up there, they may be empty right now, but I can guarantee you in a few moments, those seats will be filled. We can see more people trickling in through the entryway, but right now the show and the focus is on the Junkanooers, who are going to take this stage and they're going to beat it up for chalks. That's what they like to say in the Junkanoo world. They got an extra 24 hours and all of them are fueled up and they are ready to go. And of course, it's going to be so exciting. So I'm going to have some fun. You're going to have some fun watching us. It's going to be a whole lot of fun for everybody that is here tonight. And if you have the best seat in the house watching it on ZNS, it's certainly going to be a lot of fun for you. So right now, I'm going to send it over to our Caldwell Pyfrom.
Devontae, Merry Christmas to you and Merry Christmas to all of our viewers at home watching. Listen, if you plan to come here to downtown Nassau, here to Bay Street for this Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, it is not too late. And as you've heard everybody say, we are expecting this to be a fun-filled evening well into tomorrow morning. So make sure you make your way out to Bay Street right now. The folks are filing in. The weather is great. So we are expecting that this is going to be a really good time. I spoke just a few moments ago with the JCNP chairman, Dion Miller, and he gave me the thumbs up that they expect to start on time and they expect to start without a hitch. So that's the word from the JCNP so far tonight. 10 o'clock sharp is the time set for the Boxing Day Parade to get underway. We are ready to hear some good music. We're ready to see some good dancing, some beautiful costumes. What a night it is going to be. What better way to spend the Christmas holidays than here on Bay Street and with the ZNS Network for coverage of the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Let's send it over to Hope Shelley-Ann now, who's also here as a part of our broadcast team. Hope, Merry Christmas to you.
And Carvel, thank you so much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, season's greetings to all of our viewers this evening. We are coming to you live from Bay Street. We are coming to you live from the 2023 Junkanoo Parade. You know what happened. The weather told us that, hey, we had to do it a day later. As we look down, we could see that the B group that's going to be starting, that is one of those groups, and they have already lined up. They are ready to come on Bay Street. They are ready to hit Rawson Square. And, of course, Genesis will be the first A group that's going to be out of the blocks. We are awaiting the arrival of Genesis as well. And then, of course, the parade itself. Everybody is coming out. We see that within the bleachers on the northern and the southern side of Rawson Square, they are filling in. We see the VIP sections are filling in. We see the skyboxes are definitely filling in. And we are so glad that you as a viewer are tuned into our network. We're going to bring you the live coverage. We're going to let you know all of the details. We're going to keep you in the middle of all of this action as it unfolds right here for this 2023 Boxing Day Parade. But now, now I'm going to swing it to Chris, who's up on the podium. Good evening, everybody.
Hope, thank you so much. Hope talked about it getting full. We expect a full crowd tonight. Up until about 8 o'clock tonight, there were 4 seats left on the live platform. As of 8:30, those 4 seats, the last 4, were gone. We expect a full, sold-out crowd here tonight. As she said, we already see Genesis getting ready. They will be coming out first. Their theme, Who's Hungry? But we also expect expressions of love, lights, camera, action, legendary rulers, things we like to eat once upon a time, and the defending champion, One Family. They're coming with a very interesting take on Junkanoo. Who are we? So we expect a lot from them. They have promised, but have not revealed a big, spectacular celebration in the square tonight. So we will see how that goes. Joining me here on this broadcast as well is Kishlane Smith, representing tonight. She's got so many hats, she has to keep changing them. Tonight she's representing the National Junkanoo Committee.
Correct.
So Kish, let's first talk about, everybody wants to ask, were we really right in postponing it by 24 hours? I know there's a very, in preciseness of meteorological forecast, but do you think that this was the right decision at that point?
Well, firstly, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Merry Christmas to your viewing audience. Merry Christmas, Bahamas. With respect to the occurrence of yesterday, remember now, everything in Junkanoo now, we're guided by rules and regulations. And so I guess when the interview occurs with the Junkanoo Corporation, they'll be able to elaborate further. But the Junkanoo Corporation was following the rules as written, as documented. And so the rules did speak to a particular percentage of rainfall that was anticipated because it's all predicted. And they consulted with the Met Office, they consulted with the necessary officials, and so that was the conclusion.
I think what's good about it is that you now have those SOPs in place,
yes,
where it's not a random decision,
no,
or a haphazard decision.
Correct.
If A occurs, this is what happens.
Correct.
I think that that's a good thing.
Yes, and I think what's most important is that all of the leaders were there, and so they had an opportunity to be reminded of what the rule says and to ensure that they put measures in place for the alternate plan, which is tonight. So God has rained on us this evening, and we have a wonderful, wonderful forecasted parade, which is expected to occur.
Well, you know what people will always say, 1 or 2 groups, I won't call the names, weren't ready, and that's how this decision came. You know that's how the talk will go.
Yeah.
But we know that that's not the case, because we know that there are, like you said, those SOPs in place, that once things happen, something else clicks in. And that's good. You want to talk a little bit about how important Junkanoo is, not only here in Nassau and Grand Bahama, but we're taking Junkanoo completely about the archipelago.
But the National Junkanoo Committee, we are the governing body for Junkanoo throughout the country, with the exception of the judging and ticketing here on New Providence. So we still have a role to play here on New Providence. But what the beauty of the National Junkanoo Committee is, we represent all of the islands of the Bahamas. And in fact, the first Junkanoo parade for the season occurred on Saturday evening in Eleuthera. And it was a successful parade. There were A and B division groups which participated in the parade. And the talent in the country is so vibrant. They were there. The excitement and the families and the tourists and the second home owners, everybody was there, and it was wonderful to see this feeling. And the music, I mean, the music on the family islands was just
I think because it's smaller, it's a lot more intimate when you have that on the family island.
It was fantastic. The roads were filled with just a viewing audience and fans from their respective groups. The audience was there. We must thank the Royal Bahamas Police Force. Without them, we do not feel safe, I must say. And also the Royal Bahamas Defense Force
is out here as well. Yep.
But on Eleuthera, we had an incident-free parade. We began on time. We concluded the parade, and we were able to announce the scores before the end of the evening.
Wow.
And that's the beauty of it. The National Junkanoo Committee on our board, we have many professionals on our board, but we have one professional in particular who is an extreme, meticulous numbers guru. And he formulated a plan where it's tabulated in a system where the scores are input. Then they can be easily rectified and calculated immediately. And so by almost the end of the last lap of the last group which performed, we were able to determine who the winners were.
And that's the first parade in Eleuthera for quite some time, right?
No. Eleuthera has a parade every year.
No, I mean, without COVID. Yeah.
Yes. Well, no. Last year we had a junior Junkanoo parade on Eleuthera, but Eleuthera has a parade each year.
Every year.
Yes,
right.
and because Eleuthera is so long, it's 110 miles. What they do is they rotate the settlements.
Yeah.
Yes. So on Saturday it was in Hatchet Bay, and then next year I think they will pool all the settlements that are participating, and then they will have it in various sections. But if I may add, this is a beautiful segue because this is now the New Providence parade here on New Providence.
I was about to ask.
Right. And then on New Year's morning, we're back here in New Providence.
Right.
New Year's evening at 6 p.m., we will be on Grand Bahama for their parade at 6 p.m.
Right.
And then on January 6th is the All Exuma Parade.
Wow.
Last year, let me tell you something. Exuma's parade, the talent on Exuma, the costumes, the meticulous nature of the costumes, and the way that they articulated their exhibition of theme. This is beautiful.
Talking about an execution of theme, one group is getting ready to come out on Shirley Street. Fancy Dancers, they say they are coming to make a statement.
Indeed.
$50 years just gone in the band, and so you're coming over 50 years in the band again, you know what I mean? I'm confident in my team because it's a family thing, you know what I mean? People look at it as Junkanoo. I look at it as family, you know what I mean? So you build all kind of relationship with other people, you know what I mean? People from all different areas, all different islands. Yeah, man, we all this one. Whoever win this one, they win it, but Fancy Dancers coming. Always coming for number one. Don't get what they give us. We always know we's number one.
So right now, like you said, we just heard from Fancy Dancers. They say this is family for them. This isn't Junkanoo, this is family for them. And I think a lot of groups have that mentality now.
Yeah, I mean, everybody does. Because Junkanoo is a sport, a profession, a discipline. It's an environment where you learn everything. You're better in mathematics, you're better in literature because you certainly have to review your history. You're better in English language because no matter what your theme is, what you're depicting, you will have to portray that. And most importantly,
and verbalize it.
Yeah. And most importantly, you're better in community because apart from the competition, which really, there's only 2 days of the entire year, we're a family. We're all together. You know, I don't want to say that other thing where, where I'm, the other group. but the essence of the unification of Junkanoo is real. And when you think or when you don't understand is when there's room for errors. And so what we do in Junkanoo is we do our research. The research begins from right after these parades. In fact, some groups, and like I know,
have already started
because we know what the possible themes will be for the next year. But what is interesting, though, is that we take it to a level that's never seen because the essence of surprise, the element, the exuberance, that's always waiting to be explained and understood. And then, guess what? We have a melody that comes with the rhythmic passion of those drums and the goat skin and the cowbells and the whistles. And then the brass brings that rhythmic melody to it. So it's a synchronization. Yes. And then the beauty of Junkanoo now is that the songs, the selections, and also the theme and the costumes are all merged into one. So where you'll feel this whole kaleidoscope of color, you'll feel the whole pressure and the excitement, and you'll be ready, you'll be thumping before you see the group coming. When you hear the drum beating, you can feel that. We felt it on Eleuthera,
I could imagine.
The minute we heard the drums roll with the rollover, oh my gosh, because we were standing almost at the end, and when we felt that, we could not believe it.
Hold that point. When we come back, I want to talk about a very important development over the last couple of weeks about Junkanoo. We'll talk about it when we get back. You're watching live coverage of the 2023 Boxing Day Parade on ZNS, powered by Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
the Yellow Elder Garden, Ali and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Ali dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an ingestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, Sweet Richard. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do it all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
At RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Welcome back to live coverage. You are seeing live pictures of Shirley Street as the B groups, the second half of the B groups, will make their entrance onto the parade on that side of the parade. So we do have live coverage on both ends of the parade. Like you say, those are live pictures from Shirley Street, right there at the intersection of Shirley Street and East Street. Everybody has been camping out. Those right there in front of the Alive sign, they've been there from about 7:30 waiting to get out there and having their front seat out there as well. So turning real quick back to Kish. Kish, just quickly, want to talk about you being a legend. What does that mean, being inducted as a legend here in NJC?
Oh, the legend is like the all-star, all-inclusive, all-parade, all-hail to Junkanoo. I'm still very humbled to have been selected to be a legend. The National Junkanoo Committee, we were not involved directly with the Legend Circle this year, so when I received the call to say that I was inducted, I was extremely ecstatic. But what it means, though, it means that my peers understood, they reviewed my worth, and they understood my passion, and they saw the asset that I've brought to Junkanoo. I've been on the administrative arm of Junkanoo for almost 20 years. I am the first Secretary General of the Junkanoo Corporation. It was first the Junkanoo Corporation Bahamas, and then the name was changed to Junkanoo Corporation Nassau, and then it was changed to Junkanoo Corporation New Providence Limited. I was also the first public relations director of the world famous, most winningest Valley Boys.
Let's put a quick pin on that. We'll be right back. We're going to head down now quickly to our Vaughn Aubrey, who's standing by at Bay Street. Vaughn.
Thank you very much, Chris. With me, Mr. Ivan Thompson, the Executive Secretary of the Junkanoo Corporation of Bahamas. This parade must have had some challenges. Tell us about it.
Well, you know, Vaughn, yesterday we met at a weather meeting, and we were advised to postpone due to pending weather conditions. It was not just rain, but of course wind conditions as well that impedes the movement of costume effectively. And so taking all things into consideration, all groups were represented yesterday, as well as ministry personnel, and it was advised by the to reschedule to today. And tonight we are here. We are ready. The groups had an additional 24 hours to prepare, and we're expecting a grand parade that will be free and, of course, a good, smooth, flowing parade tonight.
Basil Dean, whom the people blame, was not responsible for the decision because Junkanooers, each Junkanoo, explain to our viewers who made the decision to postpone the parade. Look into the camera.
Actually, okay, the JCNP, we are governed by rules. That is, if winds are over, if there's a 25 or more percentile chances of rain in the rules, states to reschedule the parade. Or wind conditions are at a certain speed, it is advisable in the rules. So we had to follow the rules. We got the advisement from the Department of Meteorology. They came and they told us what the weather conditions were. And of course, we followed along the path of the rules, and automatically the rules told us to reschedule to another day. So we followed the rules, and the rules dictated that the parade should not have been held last evening.
When I live in Chippingham, ain't no rain for the Chippingham.
Ain't nothing.
It ain't Basel, and there ain't no rain in Chippingham. And I close the Bay.
Absolutely.
So what you saying? Tell our viewers. Well, where was the rain?
Well, exactly. See, the weather conditions, it doesn't depend on rain. It's water and wind. Those things are taken into consideration, and they are in the Junkanoo rules. Okay, it affects groups coming to Bay Street effectively. We are sorry that it happened. We didn't want it to happen. We were ready to parade. We were all set and ready to go, but we had to follow the rules, and that's what the rules spoke to.
We'll be ready tonight.
Oh, we are certainly ready, Vaughn. We are ready.
So listen here. That's Ivan Thompson, Executive Chairman of the Junkanoo Corporation of Bahamas, and this Boxing Day Parade 2023 is about to start. Back to you up there, Chris.
We're about 6 minutes away from the start of that parade. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Like we said, those are automatic triggers that are coming into place. Before, it used to be very ad hoc, but the JCNP and the National Junkanoo Committee put in these triggers so that it is no longer arbitrary on when a parade is postponed. Talking about the parade again, we're back with Kish. Kish, you talked about being on the UNESCO Commission. That's a big deal that the UNESCO Commission is now recognizing Junkanoo as intangible heritage. Intangible heritage is so much more difficult to have recognition because of the intangibility of it. How do you put a figure on Junkanoo? But the fact that it now is recognized is important globally.
To be on the UNESCO committee for the inscription felt like you were in university all over again. It felt like you were preparing your thesis paper. it was so intricate where we had to ensure that we completed the characters as designated by UNESCO. We had to be very descriptive, very succinct, and most importantly, we had deadlines that could not have been missed, because if they were missed, we'd have to wait for another 2 years for the next cycle. So it was detailed. In fact, I'm proud. I'm proud of our committee, and I must give kudos to our Secretary General, Deidre Bevins. On the committee were Percy Francis, Arlene Nash Ferguson, Nicole Sutherland King, Andrew Edwards, Dr. Dwight Marshall, Dion Miller, Henry Higgins, and myself, Kish Lane Smith. We were the committee. We worked 3 years tirelessly, where we worked every other day. In fact, we received requests to submit on a Sunday, and we had to submit them by Monday morning, Tuesday afternoon, and they had to be succinct. They had to be detailed, and they had to explain everything in a descriptive fashion where any person,
anybody can look at it
can
and
just look at it and understand
because I understand some of those submissions are this big,
500
with 500 pages sometimes, and then also with the consultants that are brought in, all of these things that have to come in. For us to have that is very important.
It is invaluable to our country, because it means now that the Bahamas is recognized. Junkanoo in the Bahamas is recognized. This is ours. This is what we worked for, and now it is up to us to safeguard it. Because UNESCO will be monitoring what we do, so we have to ensure that
you don't want to lose that designation.
Correct. Oh no, we don't want to lose that at all.
All right, talking about what we don't want to lose, we're going to head back down on Bay Street, where Corvell is standing by, as we're about 2 minutes away from the official start of the parade. Corvell.
Chris, and they have given us the 2-minute warning. I'm here with the Minister of Youth, Sports and Culture, the Honorable Mario Bolike. Minister, let me start by first wishing you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, man, and the whole staff at the ZNS Broadcasting Corporation.
And let's hear your thoughts about this parade. We're 2 minutes away from the start.
Well, it's going to be a very exciting one. I like the teams that was brought by all of the 6 major A groups, and we're definitely looking for a parade that will rejuvenate the Bahamian people and want them to be here all night dancing and celebrating their favorite team. But I just want them to stand by. It's not long now, and sooner or later I will be saying, let the parades begin.
Was yesterday's postponement a bit of a blessing for you all?
I don't know if it's the middle of blessing, but we had used those persons who has the knowledge, the technical skills to understand, and the science of the rain. And the policy in the JCNP is that 30% chance or more, they would normally postpone the rain. And so again, we would go on with what is the rules in place and what we were advised by the experts inside that field. And so again, I don't know if it's a blessing, but we definitely know that it's now to get the parade beginning. Everyone wanted to see the parade. Unfortunately, I think we may have lesser fans because of work tomorrow. But again, we only went with what the rules are and what we were advised by the experts.
And later on, we learned that one of the A groups were dropping out, the Prodigal Sons. What happened, do you know?
We have no idea. I was advised by the chairman of the JCNP and also the representative of Junkanoo in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Ellery DeVoe. But what they would have given me is something that is very vague and broad, and I've asked them to get more information, because we have to give an account for the funding that we give to these major groups, and they also have to give an account to the ministry. And this is the second parade in a row that they did not show. We understand that Shack Burn Down was the cause of last year's no show, but I hope that they can give us I wouldn't use the word excuse, but give us some information on a true reason why they cannot make it. But if it's not something that's substantial and make much sense, then we have to make these Junkanoo groups understand that we're responsible for the government's money and how we spend it and disperse it to them, and they have to be accountable also to the ministry and the government and the people of Bahamas on those funds.
When it comes to Junkanoo, there's no such thing as impartiality. Who are you rooting for?
They told me from my sitting in this chair 2 years ago, I have no team and I can't root for anybody. So every team that walks down Bay, I'll be rooting for them.
I'll put it another way then. Who in the morning?
I will be in the morning.
Minister, thank you very much. The show is about to start. Chris, let's send it back to you.
Well, we know exactly where Mario's heart lies. We're not gonna say it, but we know exactly where his heart lies. Again, Kish, we have a spectacular parade. It seems to me, and again, this may be my own recollection, that when we have a delayed parade, we have an on-time parade.
Well, The thing about any parade in the Bahamas is that it's governed by rules. There are rules and regulations, and so if there is a delay of parade, then that is a penalty. And the parades are so close now that you don't really want a penalty. So you're going to try your endeavor best to ensure that you are at the gate when the Grand Marshal says you're on the clock and you have a 2-minute warning. You're going to do everything that you could to make sure that your group is lined up.
Prodigal dropped out. They were number 2 in the lineup. How much pressure does that put it on One Family and music makers who were 3 and 4 who now move up 1? Is that a lot of pressure, or are we overthinking
It shouldn't be any pressure because the rule stipulates that all groups must be ready at the start of the parade. So the parade this evening begins at 10 p.m., so all groups must be ready at 10 p.m. And I know for a fact because my group, our chairman, sent a notice to all group members to ensure that we are all notified of when our group and our time is. So it shouldn't be any pressure. All the groups are out, though.
They
are. Might walk up here.
They are out there.
Oh, yeah. All the groups are there. So, buddy, we don't come slapping up and don't come trying to see if we can swing that new swinging nothing.
Chris says,
competitive parade.
Chris says the greatest show on earth is about ready to start.
Hello.
We are under the 10-minute mark. They are just about getting ready to start. As we get started, Junkanoo 2023 Boxing Day, powered by Alive.
Live from downtown Nassau, the ZNS Network and the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture present the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. With your hosts for this evening, Chris Saunders, Kendika Campbell-Moss, Lloyd Allen, Keturah Clark, along with Vaughn Albury, Devontae Hanna, Corville Pyfrom, and Hope Shelley-Ann.
Yellow Elder Garden, Ali and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Ali dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Welcome back to live coverage of Boxing Day 2023, powered by Alive. You're watching live pictures of Bay Street, where Genesis has supposedly left the gate on time at Bay Street. They are the first group out. Their theme, who hungry? Things we like to eat. They are expecting, from their synopsis, to have Bahamian favorites along with some fast food. They have on their synopsis KFC, McDonald's, Subway, and apparently my favorite, Wendy's. So they are the first ones out. From our understanding, they are on time on that start out there. Followed them were supposed to be the Prodigal Sons. The next group moving up to second position now will be One Family, who has a very interesting theme, but we'll talk about that as we get closer to them. They are the defending champions, not only on Boxing Day, but also on New Year's, so they have a lot of pressure for them on that, so let's wait for them. They're coming out with Who Are We? So they are expecting big things there. Back out here live, I'm Chris Saunders with Kendika Campbell. Great to see you again. You beautiful, vibrant as ever.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure to be here with you, Chris.
Especially with me?
Especially.
Kendika and I go 3 decades now?
Maybe. From St. Augustine's, eh?
Yeah, from about 3 decades. 3 decades now. So, Kendika, we've got a lot to talk about.
We do.
First, let's talk about Genesis. They're coming up. We're getting ready for them. This is a very interesting theme.
Yeah, I think so.
We hungry.
We hungry.
Things we like to eat.
Things we love to eat.
And I feel personally attacked that they have Wendy's on there. I feel personally attacked. They did that specifically for me. But I think it's an interesting theme.
I think it's a very interesting theme. It's something that has been done before. There's nothing on Bay Street this morning that has not been done before, whether it's a tribute, whether it's a specific theme. But I will definitely say to you this morning, Genesis is the group to look out for. I think that we have mismanaged how we look at them. And I think that Genesis, or Jenny as we call them in the Junkanoo world, they are going to be a force to be reckoned with this morning. I was traversing the boulevard, peeping as you would, and I saw they had KFC. Chris, they were in full form. They had Wendy's, they had the Bamboo Shack, they had a plethora of different fast food organizations that were out there. And I think Genesis is going to bring it, especially in terms of what the girls are bringing to Bay Street. That's going to be a very coveted portion as well.
So right now, just real quick, Machel Montano was in town for a big mini concert today, so he's down here. One of the major celebrities who's going to be here. I want to talk quickly about something that has come into to the fore for the last couple of parades, I think, because I don't remember it beyond that. This talk of the boulevard. Is that something relatively new, or is it something that's only was in Junkanooers and has now spread out? Because until last year or 2022, I had never heard that. Well, and a lot of people had asked me the same thing. Is that a new thing, or is that something that's just in the background that now coming to the fore?
It's something that I say. It's one of the many words in my thesaurus that is embedded in my brain. And so when we traverse the boulevard, we think of coming onto Bay Street. We see the lights, we see the glitter, we see the glamour. And it's more than just a road. It's more than just Rawson Square. It's more than just Bay Street. We are traversing the boulevard. Because when you think boulevard, you think Hollywood, you think excitement, you think this is it. This is the glitz and the glamour. Chris, this is what we have waited for, because Junkanoo happens once a year. Once for Christmas and once for New Year's. And so when that happens, we have to come alive. And so we say we are welcoming you to the boulevard.
Real quick, just we're looking at Yolette McPhee. She's the head coach. Me and her go far back as well. One of the most winningest coaches at Ole Miss. A superb contract there. She does great things out there. So again, we're attracting a lot of our people to come home for this. I want to take you back. It's not only you that I've heard use the boulevard. It's something, again, like I said, last year we talked about it. And I said, well, I've heard it, but this is the first time I think we've actually used it. So I think that that's, again, the development of Junkanoo in terms of how we approach it and how we see it. Like you said, you see it as a boulevard, as the world's greatest show on the boulevard.
It's the greatest show on the planet of the earth. There's nothing that you can think of that even assimilates to Junkanoo. It's the euphoria. It's the splendiferous occasion of what Junkanoo actually is. When you come down Bay Street, you see the lights and you see the people and you see the feathering going back and forth and you feel the music. It's something that transcends you. Junkanoo is an essence, Chris. And when we think of what our culture is and what our craft is, this is what it's all about. You forget your cares and your worries for a certain portion of the day and you get excited.
So we'll just take a pause for the national anthem. Nick, thank you. Welcome back again. All right, welcome back to live coverage again. We did have the national anthem. I presume that we may have the prayer as well. So I think we're going to break for the prayer.
On doing this year, the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Eternal God, our Father in heaven, we gather ourselves together for celebration today. Thank you, God, for your long hand of grace and mercy that has kept us down through the year and brought us to this place to celebrate. Now, God, we present our country before you. We pray in the name of Jesus, God, you bless us with health, bless us with wisdom, bless us with knowledge. Indeed, God, bless us to serve you as God and Master. We pray over every Bahamian and those who live in our kind. We pray, God, that you bless us, that we will build this nation to be the greatest nation on earth. Now, God, our celebration today, we pray, God, you bless the movement, you bless every group and those who would participate. We pray for all of us who will be watching. We pray, God, that good health, good will be seen in this place. Now, God, we present this entire parade to you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2023 Boxing Day Parade. You're in for an exciting night. You're free to dance, scream, shout, and celebrate your team. Let the parade begin. Thank you, Reverend Dr. Thompson and Minister Boleg. We have our first group out the gate. Body of Christ Crusaders. The Body of Christ Crusaders, the B group, and they are making their way up Bay Street right now as we speak. Anybody of Christ Crusaders fans?
The first group coming out on the A group coming out will be Genesis, and Body of Christ will be the first B group coming out. Back with Kendanique. Kendanique, you talked about it, and I think you sort of kind of meandered around it, but the fact that Junkanoo, as recognized by UNESCO as an intangible heritage event, puts us on the same level of the one remaining eight wonders of the world, the pyramids, the Eiffel Tower. That is what the discussion is where Junkanoo intangibly is being discussed. How important to you think it is that we are now having our greatest show being represented like that?
I think we must look at the origin of what Junkanoo actually is, whether it's John Canoe, whether it's John Canoe, right? We must look at the fact that it was originated in Africa, and the drum is the call of the soul. When we think about what is important, what is intrinsic to the Bahamian culture, and one thing that we have that outshines everybody else is that we have the people. The people are what brings Junkanoo to actual life. And I think for us, it's something that we cannot even explain or put into words because there's an essence. Junkanoo is a feeling. Junkanoo is a presence. Junkanoo is a bubble over. And for all intents and purposes, Chris, you have to understand what Junkanoo is to you. As a child, I started on Bay Street when I was 3 years old in front of the Saxon Superstars. My father is a founding father of the Saxon Superstars. He took them to 5 straight best music. It's never been done.
Shameless plug.
I mean, that's my one good daddy. You understand me? But when you think of Junkanoo, Chris, there's nothing like it on the face of the earth. And we must recognize what Junkanoo is. When you start Junkanoo at the base of Bay Street, which is where our ancestors were sold as slaves, at the venue house, Chris, we come alive. That's where you have the rollover. That is the hub of Junkanoo.
I think it's very important symbolically that's where Junkanoo essentially starts.
That's where Junkanoo starts.
And where it starts there near, like you said, near Venue House and Pompeii.
Absolutely.
I think that's unintentionally, but intentionally important.
Because you see, Christopher, the role of Junkanoo when the drum rolls over. When you have that tum-tum drummer roll you over and you feel Junkanoo, it's an essence and it spills over. And then you have the rest of the musical components that come in. And so Junkanoo explodes and explodes in the whole.
So talking about the whole coming out now, the first B group, we understand that Genesis is getting ready. They were getting ready on one side, Genesis on the next side. This is the Crusaders, Body of Christ, coming out. And again, they're one of the B groups, but again, that's still all a part of Junkanoo.
It is.
We sometimes discount B groups as the other rounds, but I think that they're very important to the development of Junkanoo and the development of society.
You cannot have Junkanoo without having the individual portion. You cannot have Junkanoo without the B division, and you cannot have Junkanoo without the A division. We are an amalgamation of different persons, an amalgamation of different cultures, of different passions, of different products. And so you have persons that may not be A class category for music, but they may be B class category. And I'm not saying that you cannot matriculate into the A category if that is what you'd like to do. But in some instances, the B category is more for fun. In the A category, where the big boys traverse the boulevard, that is where all of the excitement happens.
I think I may have to disagree with you.
Tell me what you say.
Colors doesn't come as a B division group to say that this is for fun.
Colors doesn't want to come out of B.
No. What I'm saying is they don't come out on the parade as a B group saying this just for fun. They take it very seriously.
They take it seriously, and that is within
They take it A group seriously as a B group.
They take
I
it
don't
seriously.
think all B groups fall into that.
No, they take it seriously within their category. See, I want you to understand something, Christopher. The A and the B class never sail in the same harbor. Do you understand me? There's B, there's individual, and then there's A. So we must know what our lane is. Now, colors is a step above. They've set the parameters for what they want in their particular group, whether it's music, whether it's choreograph, whether it's costume, because this is a costume parade. We must not forget that part, okay? But colors is different. The A group category, we are very different. The individuals, they are different.
Very differenter.
There's a big difference between biscuit and crackers.
I hate that most people will get that reference. But has there ever been a thought, and some of us have discussed this, like a cup, almost like Serie A in soccer. In tennis, you have the cup system where the bottom two teams in the World Cup get relegated to Group A. The top in Group A get promoted to World Group. Has there ever been any thought to that, to say that you would have such a promotion and relegation system in Junkanoo, or is that too much that we're asking for?
It's not too much that we're asking for, because you must remember there was a group, Genesis.
Right.
Genesis had to exhibition in order for them to come to the A category. Right. So it's really up to the individuals in that group. But you must be cognizant of the fact that some persons want to stay in B.
Right.
Some people love the fact that they're individual, or some people love the fact that they can start a costume this morning when they were supposed to be at church and have it ready for this afternoon. They love that. They love that. Right. But in terms of the A category, I'm not saying that the B category doesn't do it as well, but there's a lot more concentration and there's a lot more theatrical performancing to the actual parade and to get us to Bay Street.
Well, I don't think that it's because the discussion was had. It wasn't necessarily to say force a group, but it would give some added incentive to winning the B division that you get promoted to A. And,
it's a lot of work, Chris.
And a lot of pressure.
It's a lot of work
on those in the A group, A division, to not get relegated.
Chris, it is a lot of work. The average person does not know what it takes to get a group to Bay Street. Whether there are JCNP meetings, whether there are PMT meetings, which is the parade management team, they don't know how many countless hours we have to put into to the decor or to synopsis. I wrote our synopsis this year for my group, and having to traverse back and forth to the shack, the numerous calls, everybody wants an input, but the designers and the builders are the ones that tell you exactly what has to go on paper. But it's a very, very difficult task. It is extremely difficult.
Talk about that difficulty. I think that is what sets the, albeit a better word, the theme for the entire group. And to come up with that very early is important.
Well, you're talking about the theme solely, Christopher?
Yeah.
When you think about the theme, right? In most cases, we have 20 written on a sheet of paper, and we throw it into the box. Someone picks it out. They say, what do you think about this particular theme? We say, this is going to be hard to bring to Bay Street. This is going to be hard to bring to life. How should we bring it to life? What do we need? How many persons do we need? How many girls? How many jumpers? How many step downs? How many things do we need to put in the road in order to make the parade jump?
do you really think of it in that point? If we're going to do this theme, we need 50 choreographed dances.
Absolutely.
We need 20 step down. We need all of. Is that something that fluctuates, or is that something that's sort of standard?
No, there's a standard by the JCNP that they have put in place in terms of how many choreographed dancers you need, how many persons you need to even qualify, whether it's 200, whether it's 189, whatever the number is, that is etched in stone. We have ratified rules so that we know exactly what has to happen on the boulevard. But when you think about Junkanoo, it is a very, very systematic approach. You must be able to say, I want 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have to set the group up before we get to Bay Street. You can't have people coming to Bay Street, oh, well, they have a step down, they have a jumper, we're going to put them there, or just come to the road. It doesn't work that way.
Real quick, we're seeing right now Governor General, Her Excellency Cynthia Pratt, and Prime Minister Philip Davis. They've just greeted one of the kids there, and I think the Prime Minister, as he would, says, stay with me. Always out there for being a part of the kids is, again, Her Excellency, our Governor General, Cynthia Pratt in the black, and then our Prime Minister in the middle, Philip Davis.
And his grandson.
And his grandson. That is who it is, yeah. There was someone else.
His grandson and my daughter go to school together.
I wasn't sure if it was him or not, because you saw him from the back.
Yes.
But let's talk about what's going on here. We see the first B group coming out for 2023 Boxing Day. Is Body of Christ, the Crusaders. 50 years of celebration through symbols and Bahamian currency. Expect to see the hibiscus in their choreographed dance section. The back line will be a combination of symbols, according to them. The Bahamian sunshine, the bellas represent the marlins and the flamingos. Off the shoulders, we'll see the 10-cent piece that you don't see too much right now. The Bahamian sunshine, 15-cent piece, which you don't see much of today either. The Marlin and the $100 note. The $10 note will be on the step-down dancers, the lead costume, a national and regional celebration. The coat of arms will be on the banner as well. Free dancers will be the Royal Bahamas Police Force, Hibiscus, and a host of others as the first B group, the first group, period, for Boxing Day 2023 hits Bay Street. real quick, talk about this. I felt the tonality of their music a little bit here. How did you feel about it?
I think they've improved drastically. They seem to have more tom-tom drummers than I would have expected for this particular parade. They have a good back line, and they have instruments. The only thing that they are missing is konkalakas, and they've improved.
But I can feel the tonality through it.
Yes.
I saw the theme. I saw the hibiscus for the 15th century. I think that they executed their theme pretty well.
I think that they have. They're very colorful. They're vibrant. They've brought it to life. Everybody is pasted well. I don't see any felt as yet. They look good.
They're pretty much gone. So if you haven't seen it yet, I don't think you're going to see it.
They look good. I must say they do look good. I'm very, very impressed with what I've seen thus far, especially in the B division, because sometimes we don't give them sufficient credit, you know, but they brought Bay Street to life. This is the first group out of the gate.
Yep. So first group out of the gate. We'll take a break and come right back as the first A group gets ready to hit Russell Square.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
In the yellow elder garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the yellow elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her yellow elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Don't spend this holiday season in traffic when you can find that perfect gift for everyone on your list at Y Cares. Boys and girls clothing, Y Cares. Kids shoes, Y Cares. Ladies tops and sweaters, Y Cares. Shirts for men and jeans for all, Y Cares. And for the home, everything for every room from blankets and curtains to stoves and microwaves, Y Cares. 3 locations ready to serve you. East Street South, Prince Charles Drive, and Bahama Avenue. Spend this holiday with your family and friends, not in your car. Shop Y Cares.
Hi everyone, when heading to Florida to shop for your essentials, book your transportation with GoGoFlorida.com. The $100 cash deposit is back now on your debit card. Accepted at Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Palm Beach, and Orlando. Now there are lots of options to choose from, but I like the Tesla X, the electric vehicle, because I don't have to worry about gassing up. Or the Jeep Compass seating 5 with lots of space for your luggage or shopping bags. For the best deals, book now at GoGoFlorida.com, BahamasAir.com, and also available at Bahamas Air Sales Office.
Every journey begins with a choice for excellence on the road. Choose Pennzoil, the heartbeat of your vehicle. Available at your nearest Shell station, Pennzoil is more than just oil. It's a promise of performance and protection for every engine. Feel the difference in every turn, every mile with Pennzoil. Drive with confidence. Drive with Pennzoil. Performance in every bottle.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalik. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Welcome back to live coverage of the 2023 Boxing Day Parade here on Bay Street and Shirley Street, powered by Alive. I'm Chris Saunders. We just saw the first B group pass through. The first A group is coming out. This will be the Genesis Warhawks, their theme, Who's Hungry? Things We Like to Eat. I feel, again, personally attacked on this one, Kendany. They look like they're coming out to do a lot.
Genesis is the group for Bay Street this morning. They have promised to bring us a good show. Their theme, Who's Hungry? It's been done before, but it's how they will depict it that makes the huge difference for us this morning. If they don't bring in the theme that they're supposed to, if they don't orchestrate, if they don't execute properly, then we may run into some issues.
I think what with them, like you said, I think every theme that we've seen we will see today, we've seen some iteration before. They're promising to include those who prep it, the Asian flavor, the drinks, which is always important. They're promising a lot. They're promising the fast food as well, which is very peculiar to our culture that we incorporate that so much. So I'm expecting great things from them.
Well, I was able to look through George Street as I was walking down the boulevard, and I was able to see some of the jumpers and some of their step downs. So they have Kentucky Fried Chicken, they have Bamboo Shack, they have Wendy's, they have a huge banner, and on the banner they have depicted an Oriental flavor. They've depicted also the Bahamian flavor. So they're going to do some different things. I also saw that they have some cup. You know what cup is, right, Chris? You know what cup is, right?
15 cents.
Now, Chris, you're talking about us.
15 cents.
You aging us
15 cents, yeah.
Okay. And they have salties as well.
Yep.
I saw some cake and I saw some food.
Just bring some up here. That's all.
They say you're hungry.
That's what's important.
It seems as if everybody may be hungry this morning.
So we talked about their theme, but their music is promising a lot. Let's take a look at their brass section at their last brass section practice.
The presence of Genesis this year is going to be one that no one will want to miss. We have improved from front to back. Every year we have gradually improved, and this year we have drastically improved. And we will be putting on a show that no one will want to miss.
The Pulse Choreograph section is made up of a variety of dedicated, energized young ladies and men. We have experienced Junkanooers. We have Junkanoo novices, persons who have never been to Bay. But I feel like Junkanoo is every Bahamian's birthright. So we want every Bahamian to experience Junkanoo at some point in their life.
The only thing that we want not to be a challenge for us is that the judges judge us fairly and give us a fair shot and a fair look as everybody else. So that's our only challenge as a group.
We're going to set the pace for the entire group. So Frontline will make certain, bring that energy. We have that creativity. We have it all going on. Like our theme say, who's hungry? We are hungry for this year. This year in particular, Genesis has been in the game for a very long time, especially in the A category. So what we're coming to do is bring the unexpected.
So there you have Genesis getting ready on Bay Street. We're going to head now to live pictures from Shirley Street, where Foundations are presenting the story of Joseph in Egypt. I think that's what it was supposed to be. They're going to be depicting Joseph, not the stepfather of Christ, but Joseph from the Old Testament, who told stories and translated dreams in the Bible. I think that's what they're depicting. Joseph went into prison and was able to tell some stories of dreams and got him out of jail and became a very prominent ruler in Egypt at one point. Absolutely. And that's what they're depicting as you see them there on Shirley Street, right there near Shirley Street and East Street. So let's take in a little bit of Foundations, the story of Joseph. All right, we're back right now on Genesis on Bay Street. They are coming up very quickly. You said that this banner is going to be one that is spectacular. What about their music? They talked about their music. What do you think about their music? That's always been a strong for them. As you notice, one of the Taylor brothers said they're coming and hoping that they're judged fairly. Is that a fair comment to make, that they aren't always judged as fairly as the I don't want to say original, but the elder four groups?
Okay, so let me just say this to you, Chris. Everybody thinks that they are not judged fairly. There's no group that comes out of the boulevard and says, oh, I thought I was judged fairly. Everybody wants to win music. Music and the choreographed section is probably the most coveted portion of Junkanoo at this particular juncture. So it's not uncharacteristic for him to say that he would hope that they were judged fairly, or he would hope that they would be given an opportunity to win the music. There was one particular parade that Genesis played Purple Rain, and they swept the music category. So anything can happen. Anything can happen on Bay Street. Your musical selection is extremely important. You cannot come to Bay Street and want to do the exact same thing over and over and over and over. You have to be able to bring some different music, and the music has to be in correlation with your theme.
The problem, though, is I think that they, as a new group, have a lot of expectations of what they're going to do.
When they first came out, Chris, they were a force to be reckoned with, and they are still very much a force. Jenny, as we call them, are a force to be reckoned with. It's really, really, for this parade, for this particular morning, who wants it most? the blood has to be in your eye. You have to come out, and you have to come out. You have to come out to want this parade. It's any man's parade this morning, and the judges have a very, very tough time.
Talk about that. Judges don't just show up and say, hey, I want to judge.
It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. The JCNP, the PMT, in collaboration, we have a judging pool. We vet the judges. There are mass amounts of judging opportunities in terms of classes. There are afternoons, there are Saturdays. The judging process, the learning, the teaching, the matriculation, the edification for the judges is very, very meticulous. We teach you what you should listen for. We teach you what you should look for. Now, it is based upon your recognizance to come onto Bay Street and judge the parade fairly, whatever that should mean. When the JCNP elects the PMT members, they are then responsible for the parade. They are then responsible for the judges. That is entirely in their hands.
Quick question. You talked about vetting judges. What are you vetting for to make sure that you have parity in terms of I support colors? You're going to make sure that there's more than just me one supporting colors. When you talk about vetting, what are you looking for?
We have to make sure, Christopher, and I'm a part of the JCNP, we have to make sure, and for all intents and purposes, you don't have, there's a quorum on how many judges you should have, right? 84 judges, because you're judging Shirley, you're judging Bay, you're judging the categories. There's no
music, choreography.
Of course. Now, if I have 84 judges and 70 of them are for
Chris Saunders Group.
Chris Saunders Group, because I don't want to call anybody in particular, right? And 70 of them are for Chris Saunders Group. Who do you think is going to win?
Right.
Because not everybody is unbiased. Now, I have a particular liking to my particular group, but I love music. And so when the groups are coming down Bay Street, I'm going to dance to everybody's music if I like it, right? So you can't say, are these people really going to be unbiased? Because that's, I mean, let's just be real. If they would never let me be a judge, I don't think that would ever happen in the real world. So you have to be very, very transparent in your procedure, and that's what has to happen.
How often do you have to disqualify judges? Does that happen often?
Chris? We get together as voting members for the JCNP. We go into the room in Fox Hill because that's where the vetting process takes place on a Saturday morning when you should be cleaning or washing dishes or doing whatever. And we go in, we take a look, we read, and sometimes the family connection is so very tight. This Kenny, this Kenny brother, this Kenny Addie, this Kenny Mummy. We can't, you know who they give vote for. You have to be very, very cautious. And it's not saying that the vetting process is anything for elimination, but it's to even the odds for everyone. It's to level the playing field.
Talk about the playing field. There was, like I said, at about 8 o'clock, there were 4 seats left, and I think it was closer to the section near Royal Bank on the northern side. This is a sold-out parade.
It's a sold-out parade.
Do you expect, like we're seeing some of the bleachers right now, they are not full. Do you think that some people come out specifically for their group? Like if they're coming out later for the Valley Boys, or for one, the early group is for Genesis and one family, and you'll see that rotation? How do you think that works?
I think, Chris, people come out for their groups. They also come out to see the competition because, for all intents and purposes, the WhatsApp chats have been filled with, they've been inundated with photos, and y'all ain't ready, and we coming to kill y'all. So people come out. People come out for their particular group. I know I was coming out for mine.
You talk about you talk about a lot of things that are going on. I think we're going to head down to Bay Street right now very quickly.
Absolutely.
All right, no worries. Like we said, Genesis is still coming up right now. They are starting very slow. It seems to me as if they're moving very slow. Is that me, or is it just that they started and we saw them early?
No, Chris, they're not moving slow. You can see by the vibration, you can see by the momentum, you can see by the characteristics of the feathering, and you can see by the buoyancy of the costumes alone. Genesis wailing in that gate. You hear me? That music come in. You can see that they're eager and they're excited just by looking at the buoyancy of the costumes. They're wailing in that gate.
A lot of people have this, I don't want to say misconception, because only one group, if I think from my recollection, has won either parade coming out first.
And that's been the Valley Boys.
Right, the Valley Boys. Is that a real thing, or is it just What is that? I think we talk about that every year.
The pressure is insurmountable coming out of the gate first. Whether there's a bee, an individual, whether they're having a prayer or the national anthem, coming out of the gate is immense pressure. That's like being in a pot. That's like being in a pressure cooker. When you see a group has lined up and they are ready to bust that gate, when they say, gentlemen, we are on the clock, it's pressure time.
Talk about pressure time. Warhawks were getting ready. Let's head down there. We were able to catch a little bit before they got ready.
Well, Genesis Walks are already on the boulevard. They're bringing, who's hungry? What are we going to eat tonight? Tell us a little bit what we're going to eat tonight from Genesis.
Big feet.
Big feet. Chicken sauce?
All of that.
Everything, everything. Who's in the morning?
Genesis.
It's a good night. The parade is already getting underway. This is the first A category group to hit the streets just behind Crusaders. I can tell you, how y'all feeling over here tonight?
Feel great, man. We feel great.
Great?
Yeah, man.
Who y'all pulling for? Who y'all pulling for?
Volley or nothing.
Volley boys? Is this your first Junkanoo? No? You know the Volley boys go in. Well, it's going to be a good night. We're having a lot of fun over here. Somebody is calling me. Well, right now it's all about Genesis, eh?
Ants, warriors.
Oh, but I can tell you, the trash talking is already starting. Genesis is on the boulevard. We're so excited right now. We're going to send it back to you on the desk.
All right, Genesis. All right, Genesis Warhawks coming up. Bay Street getting ready. We're going to head down real quick to Rawson Square, where Vaughn Miller is standing by. Vaughn Aubrey, pardon me, is standing by with some of the fans getting ready for Junkanoo Bay Street.
Okay, guess what? Oh, look here. So much noise out here in Rawson Square. I can't hear you all. But one thing I know, the crowds have come now. With me, Arthur Taylor, the acting parliamentary commissioner. Now, look here. Don't tell me who your group is. I ain't interested in that. But tell us about Junkanoo. What do you love about Junkanoo?
Just the camaraderie, the music, and everything else that comes along with it. The crowds, the way they interact, and I guess the fun.
Look here, coming to Bay Street. When last you been down here?
Well, it's been a while. Yes. Past 2 years I've not been here, but now having the opportunity to come. You understand me?
Yes,
and it's been good.
Yeah. So you like it?
Yeah, man. In this atmosphere here, yeah. I enjoy it.
In terms of what would you tell others about what Junkanoo means to you?
You have to come and experience the cultural experience, the feeling of having been a part of this from growing up on to now. Unless you would have lived it, you can't talk about it. And it's being a part of it, being a part of the groups from the conception.
There you go. Look here. I'm on live on TV, you know. I'm on TV live. No, but you come right here and interrupt. Who you is?
I'm Patricia Darvel.
Hello, Patricia Darvel.
And I'm a Saxon.
Oh, but that's the only grace you have. The only grace you have, she's a Saxon. But look here, she's a Saxon. I'm
a Valley boy. So
Hold on, Saxons, hold on. You're a Valley boy. You ain't had to say you're a Valley boy. But she come here saying she's Saxon.
I thought my sister, I couldn't find her.
So you find her?
I find another Saxon. You.
Anyway.
You was trouble.
Anyway. I'll rest that. Huh?
Thank you very much. Mr. Arthur Taylor. Listen, I want you to look now at the stand. We're on the northern side of Rawson Square. Half an hour ago, this was not full. But now it's filled with people for Junkanoo. There you see? And they're waiting for all the groups. I want to talk with you. Come on. There you go. Tell us your name and what country are you from?
I'm from China.
You're from China. Anything like this in China? Like this? Do you have anything like Junkanoo in China?
Yeah, we have the similar parade annually, but not so beautiful. Not so beautiful.
Costumes are beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Are you loving it?
Love it very much.
Okay, now look here. Our costumes might be beautiful and similar to China. What about the music?
The music a little bit different. Yeah, Chinese maybe more gentle, not so energetic. Yeah, but.
Very much. Thank you for coming and enjoy. Thank you very much. There are so many people from all across the world joining us with Junkanoo. Indeed, I want to say a special shout out to my cousins in New York, John Archer, Eddie Archer, Oliver Taylor, people in Atlanta. There are so many babies watching from around the world. But guess what? The best is yet to come. So I'm going to turn it back to you, Chris and Kendra, back to you as we await the Genesis Warhawks, who are right in front of Scotiabank, making their way onto the boulevard. Back to you.
All right, Vaughn, thanks a lot. Genesis Warhawks getting ready to come on to Bay Street and Russell Square. We'll be right back. You're watching live coverage of 2023 Boxing Day Parade, powered by Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Y Cares. NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
At BOB, we're bringing the joy this Christmas with the lowest consumer loan rates and flexible financing for everything you need to create wonderful holiday memories. And now through January 31st, apply and be approved for a BOB consumer loan or Visa Classic credit card. And you could win up to $5,000 in cash and prizes. Apply today via bankbahamas.com or send an email to loans@bankbahamas.com. Be merry and win with BOB, your bank, our solutions.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Hawks. Who's hungry? Things we like to eat. They're coming up into Russell Square right now as the first A group to hit Bay Street's Russell Square for the Boxing Day 2023 Parade, powered by Alive. Again, who's hungry? Things we like to eat. Expect to see a lot with them as they make their way officially onto that spot in Russell Square. Genesis Warhawks, they bring you Who's hungry? Did they seem hungry to you, Kennedy?
Christopher, Genesis brought that intensity this morning. They woke up Bay Street. Do you understand me? The patterns dropped. The girls were in formation. The girls were beautiful. They had the energy. Genesis was a group to watch this morning.
I think their music was superb. In fact, not only in terms of tonality, but it had this variation to it that was very, I don't want to say simplistic, but very undercover, but you could feel the difference, and I think that set them apart a bit.
Listen, I said to you when you said it looks as if they have a slow start out of the gate. I said, Chris, look at the buoyancy of those costumes. You can see the energy, the love, the pure passion that they put into this parade this morning. Genesis came out here this morning to prove a point. Now, in the last 2 years, in terms of parades, they've had a few challenges, but this is the first parade that we've had since the COVID has really passed us. They came out this morning. They showed they gave a yeoman's effort this morning. The judges are going to have a very, very tough job.
Thematically, do you think that they stuck with their theme?
Absolutely.
Because they became very Asianistic, if that's a word, in their back half.
No.
But it wasn't so much how they did talk about it,
Chris,
but they said that they carried it through it the entire way.
They spoke to that entirely, to their theme and their synopsis that was printed in the newspaper, as well as what they said that they would bring to Bay Street. They spoke about their lead. Robert Martin has the lead. This is the family supper. They did what they were supposed to do this morning. They carried out their theme from front to back. Their music matched the theme of the group. They were compact. Now that's a very small group. But Chris, they brought that intensity this morning. They brought the vividness. They brought the colorization. They brought the flavor, if you will, to life.
I saw what you did there.
Hello.
Very quickly, talk about their choreography. You seem to enjoy it, but a few times it seemed as if they weren't quite in sync. Is that Jitters being the first one out?
Chris, for the first A group out of the gate, they did very, very well. Now, there was some jitters. They're led this morning by Toya. Toya is a former Saxon superstar. She's a former leader of SSD. She had those girls on the boulevard. Now, their line formation could have been a little bit better, but in terms of what they brought to Bay Street this morning, they did an excellent job.
All right, we'll take a break. You're watching live coverage of Boxing Day Junkanoo 2023 from Bay Street, powered by Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Where's the south side?
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Hey, Mom, can you look after Kaylee?
Sorry, I'll be out for a while dealing with my home and car insurance.
What? You know there's a newer way, right?
A new way?
Where have you been? Look, go to newerinsurance.com, log in, get your quote, buy your insurance, done. You can even use it to manage your claim.
Oh? By the way, it's not newer. It's N-U-A. Where's she been?
Do it anyway with NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Hi, I'm Wes. I'd like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I would like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Let us put shoes on your feet.
John West Shoes is now open. Carmichael West, Nassau, behind Wendy's.
Don't spend this holiday season in traffic when you can find that perfect gift for everyone on your list at Y Cares. Boys and girls clothing, Y Cares. Kids shoes, Y Cares. Ladies tops and sweaters, Y Cares. Shirts for men and jeans for all, Y Cares. And for the home, everything for every room from blankets and curtains to stoves and microwaves, Y Cares. 3 locations ready to serve you. East Street South, Prince Charles Drive, and Bahama Avenue. Spend this holiday with your family and friends, not in your car. Shop Y Cares.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long, yet the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Every day begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, watch, and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at basque242.com or call us at 323-8001.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island, comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales, Drive Electric.
Welcome back to Boxing Day 2023 on Bay Street and Shirley Street. You're seeing live pictures right now of the Immortals as they get ready to come up. But one of the main things that happens at Junkanoo, not only on the parade, you see the excitement of the music, of the cowbells, of the goatskin drums, the fantasy of the costuming. You also have the excitement of the choreographed dance and the free dancers. But there's one thing that always happens in the background at Junkanoo. Vendors. Let's take a look.
Well, if you're here on Bay Street or Shirley Street, you would be looking for something to eat. Luckily, right through Parliament Street, there's a whole host of vendors serving all sorts of things. I mean, on one side, there's cotton candy. On another side, there's food. We have a young lady here right now, Cindy. Cindy, just tell us a little bit about what you're offering tonight.
Hi, happy holidays to everybody. We are selling wing snacks. And we have wings with macaroni. We have conky conch fritters.
They got conch in it for real?
The best on the island. Conky conch fritters. And we have wings with fries.
You have some wings and everything right here. I'm very familiar with this lady. She actually fed me while I was in high school. Just tell us a little bit about what are you offering tonight?
Okay, what I have tonight on the menu, it's just a basic, simple menu. We got wings and fries, wings by itself. We got some old-fashioned pig feet sauce, chicken sauce. We have some conch fritters, conky conch fritters, and a lot of different variety of snacks and treats to offer.
I have to ask you this question. Your conch fritters actually have conch in it?
You want to try it?
You have any ready?
I have it ready. You want to try it now?
Give me one. I ain't gonna make you shame. Let's do it. So it's a lot of fun here. There's food, there's drinks, there's snacks, whatever you need. It's all here through Parliament Square. There's a whole set of stalls that is lined off, and we're seeing people of all ages come here. They're cooking, they're getting everything ready. But we also see people just walking through, having fun, but most importantly, getting something to eat. So you got your, yeah, you can put it right on the side. Let's test it. Yeah. All right, this is the true test now. I know you don't gonna make me shame. I trust you. All right, here's the first bite, y'all.
It's good?
Come on, it's up down. I don't get tongue.
Parliament Street North. Chantel is my name. Stall number 3.
All right, thank you so much. Again, it's all happening through Parliament Street. We can get something to eat. This is what is happening here at Junkanoo. It's not just about the parade, it's about the food, it's about the culture, the whole Bahamian culture. So I'm going to continue to enjoy my comforter. Conch is in it, by the way. And we're having such a good time. I'm going to send it back to you on the desk.
All right, so no comforters up here, apparently. Apparently, the comforters are at stall number 3 with Chantel. So again, we're still having the parade moving on very quickly right now. As you see, getting ready to hit that magic marker in Ruston Square is the Immortals, a B Division group. They've got a very different-ish theme this year. They'll be taking on Can You Feel the Love, a throwback to one of the Disney famous films as they celebrate Walt Disney. 122 years ago was the birth of Disney, and that really brought forth cartoon and music and, of course, storytelling on the cartoon platform. The Disney brand and theme parks have grown in size and in numbers across the world and has been one of the largest mass media entertainment conglomerates. Boxing Day 2023, the Immortals community in Junkanoo Org will help you feel the love tonight as they reintroduce some of us to those old faithfuls in the re-envisioning of Walt Disney. The Immortals and Can You Feel the Love? theme, Can You Feel the Love? A throwback to Disney. And of course, this one, Can You Feel the Love from The Lion King. They had a complete thematic thrust of Disney throughout their entire presentation, and you saw it from the beginning to the end in their music, their theme, their presentation, even their choreographed dance section. One person definitely expecting to have a lot of excitement down there on Bay Street, standing by with our Vaughn Aubrey, is Yolette McPhee. Make sure let Yolette know that I'm saying hello to her, please.
Oh, listen here, man. We're having fun down here. Listen, there's a crowd. There's a crowd of warriors in this room waiting to see the double defending champions. One family warriors. One family. There you go. There you go. So many people are here. Listen here. I want you to know, so many of those who are in the back there, they are pulling and family of Ole Miss, Running Rebels, Bahamian, Yolette McEwen, coach of Ole Miss, the ladies basketball team. Welcome to Junkanoo.
I flew in for this, man. You know, everybody, I like all the groups, but I just want to let y'all know the valley in your belly. That's what we are.
And you want me to continue on with you? Listen here.
I'm a fan of all the groups, so all the groups I'm a fan of.
What does Junkanoo mean to you?
Man, Junkanoo means the world. I had a chance to go to the museum, came in, brought my family. I just broke down crying, just understanding the roots and where it's come from, the pride, and what this means. And that's why I wanted my children to be able to experience this for sure.
What did you tell your children about Junkanoo and what it means to you and your family?
Well,
the McPhees.
Yes, the McPhees, you know, well, they Valley strong. Y'all know how that is. But for me, I remember rushing in Junkanoo in Freeport. Couldn't walk the next day. I just explained to them about the work it takes. We were able to go into a couple of shacks. One family shack. Woo, one family getting ready to mash up the road. And it was a great experience, and for me, it's just culture, pride, ownership. That's something I'm proud of, and my kids get to be a part of.
But I also want you to talk to our audience at home. So many babies are pulling for you. Yeah. They don't know you, right, but there's a McPhee. This is a McPhee who has done so well on the international stage. Yeah. What I want you to tell them how to encourage their children to stickability.
Well, first of all, I just want to thank everybody for their support. You know, we won the battle for Atlantis in November. We brought our team down here. Everywhere I've been, people been showing me love since I've been here. Just continue to let them stay in school, work hard on their basketball game, and the rest is history, God willing.
Thank you very much, Yolette McEwen, coach of the Ole Miss. And look here, I can tell you one thing. I see the Minister of Sports doing a Junkanoo rush out with the crowd. But guess what? He can't compete with Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip Davis. He is a cowbeller. I want you to know that there is excitement here in the square on the boulevard. Back to you, Chris.
All right, Vaughn, thanks a lot. Yolette McEwen, one of the winningest coaches at Ole Miss in their women's basketball program, definitely taking that program from the beginning to where it is now at the highest heights that it has ever been. So we just watched Immortals come through. They had a very interesting theme. Can you feel the love? You felt that we were going back to Disney, and unfortunately, or fortunately in some instances, that's old for me. When I remember when I was in high school when Lion King came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Didn't we go see it together?
No, I don't know anything about that, Christopher.
But what did you think about Immortals? I think that they were compact, but I think that they proved the point.
I think for a community group, a group that is making sure that they have youngsters that are involved and enveloping what exactly has to happen and the emphasis in the reconstruction of Junkanoo, they've done a good job. I think they have more work to do. They seem to have put a lot of work into what they're doing this morning, and it shows you that there's hope for the future of the culture, for the future of children in general. So it was a good effort this morning.
I think their music, even though again very small, did have that variation necessary for Junkanoo, and I think that's shown through with them.
I think they have some senior members that are helping them out, so they make sure that the music is there. They make sure that their tempo and some areas that are cohesive. So in that regard, they are coming, they are trying, and they will do well.
All right, so Immortals just passed on Bay Street. You see the Defense Force, I think that's the Defense Force and the Police Force out in full force here this morning. They had at least 10 cars. The Defense Force has their battalion out in full force as well. So this is definitely going to be a safe parade, not only on Bay Street, but on Shirley Street as well. Let's head over to Shirley Street, where just a few moments ago, Foundation was going through Shirley Street. On Bay Street, where Vaughn Aubrey is standing by as we get ready for another small group and a big group. Vaughn.
Well, Chris, I can tell you, we are on the northern side of Bay Street, which is Rawson Square. And this crowd, many valleys, many one family, Saxons. I can tell you one thing. Look here, they're all waiting for their respective groups. Franlin, what I want to ask, Franlin Wilson, Sunshine, tell us about your view of Junkanoo and the role it plays in society.
Man, for our group, I know we're so excited.
Our group? Which group that is?
All right, let me back up. Sorry, our company is so excited. We help to sponsor Saxons. We help one way or another. We sponsor Saxons. We sponsor One Family. We sponsor one or two groups in Grand Bahama. And so we believe in Junkanoo. At the end of the day, everything you see here is about the Bahamas, it's about community, it's about coming together. And that's what we are here for. That's what we believe in, national development.
How important is it to share the money as opposed to sponsoring one group? How important is that?
No, you got to share it. Everyone trying to get to Bay. Everyone got the same struggles. Everyone trying to get to Bay. Everyone can't do everything, but, you know, corporate Bahamas got to do what they can, where they can to help support Junkanoo for sure.
There you go. Look here, who's your group?
Valley Boys.
Why? Because Daddy say so?
No, because they the best.
There you go. Who's your group?
Valley in your what? Valley in your belly.
But they ain't going to be in my belly. Father Bain from St. Barnabas Anglican Church. where does Junkanoo mix with our Christian heritage?
It's all about enculturation. When you could bring in the culture and mix it with our religion, then it actually gives us a better flavor, and it actually causes our culture to be, in some ways, turned into a kind of religious phenomenon. All right? And so that's a great thing. I think that's something that we need to do more of, inculturating whatever it is about our culture, music and the faith.
I also want to ask you about, it creates a discipline, music and culture. How can we better marry the two to our young people more involved?
Well, a lot of the groups now play a lot of Christian music. It's very popular. In fact, if you play Christian music, chances are the crowd will know the music. But we have a lot of secular music. We have a lot of other secular type of gyration and all that kind of thing. Some people think it may not go quite well with our religious ethos, but nonetheless, when we mix the two, it is still a wonderful thing. It's good that it's in our culture.
Thank you very much, Father Bay. Hey, come here, come and stand up. Tell us about your love of Junkanoo.
Well, being a true Bahamian, I can't help but to love Junkanoo. My family is from, well, on my father's side, they're from the valley.
Your mother's family, we want to know where they're from.
My mother's family is Fox Hill, so that's the Congos. So it's a mix between Valley and Congos, but I'm a true Valley.
There you go, there you go. What has it been like today?
Well, so far it's been awesome. Hopefully, I mean, I would have wished that we had 2 laps, but, you know, it is what it is, so we'll take one. But I see the Valley.
There you go. The Valley is yet to come, and this crowd here, they're waiting anxiously to see the other groups, particularly the Valley Boys and the double defending champion, One Family. So, Chris, as we await them, we're going to send it back to you. Back to you, Chris.
All right, Vaughn, thanks a lot. Right now, a smaller group is making their way through Rawson Square at this point. We anticipate another B group. I think that's Conquerors for Christ, who will be coming next. And after them, the defending champions on Boxing Day and New Year's, One Family Junkanoo Organization, will be next. We'll take a break and be right back. You're watching live coverage of Boxing Day 2023, powered by Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Hi, I'm Wes. I like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I would like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Let us put shoes on your feet.
John West Shoes is now open. Carmichael West, Nassau, behind Wendy's.
Weston Hardware, the only complete store with everything you need, specializing in a complete line of brand name power tools and accessories, lighting, electrical, plumbing, and bathroom fixtures, household supplies, and auto cleaning products. A complete paint department specializing in Valspar paints, Minmax wood finishings, and more. Our lumber and building department is fully stocked. Ask about our studs and tracks manufactured locally to your specification. Free delivery to your location and all here at Weston Hardware. Telephone 377-0058.
Visit us at www.westonhardware.net.
Kids, let's go! Sean, what are you doing?
I solved it. We'll buy our life insurance policy from this company and then go over here and get our home
insurance. Then get our motor policy from right over here.
Or we could just get it all with CG Atlantic. Save a lot of money and effort.
They do it all? Even pensions?
Even pensions.
We're like a husband that doesn't overcomplicate everything. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
In the yellow elder garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights. A symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the yellow elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her yellow elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and the injustice. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janae's.com.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Play my morning playlist.
Now is not the time to go back. We're moving ahead.
I don't want to go back. Give it to me, I'm on.
Into innovation.
You just know that.
This is fire.
Tell me what you want to do
right now.
I don't want to go
Helping you do business your way.
To me, I'm on.
We're working smarter, not harder.
Hold tight, don't let go.
We're charting a new course into the future. Building community.
Hold tight, don't let go.
And stronger connections than ever before. With the UCLA certified fastest network in the country, Alive and Alive Fiber are teaming up to bring you world-class technology and service that powers your life 24/7, no matter where you are. Coming soon to a neighborhood near you.
Hold tight, don't let go.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and the injustice. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
Hey, Mom. Can you look after Kaylee? Sorry. I'll be out for a while dealing with my home and car insurance.
What? You know there's a newer way, right?
A new way?
Where have you been? Look, go to newerinsurance.com, log in, get your quote, buy your insurance, done. You can even use it to manage a claim.
Oh?
By the way, it's not newer. It's NUA. Where's she been?
Do it anyway with NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Why Cares? NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
Welcome back to live coverage of Boxing Day 2023, powered by Alive. You see the Paperboys, a very fun group. They are currently in Rawson Square. We're going to head down there where our Vaughn Aubrey is standing by as they get that excitement going with that old fun time Junkanoo. Vaughn.
Oh, Chris, I can tell you, this is a good time. These are my cousin Ruth Minus, whose mother was an Aubrey. We descend from the Fort Hill, Fort Fincastle. Listen, the Paperboys have always been exciting. What keeps you going?
Man, the crowd keeps us going. Everybody keeps us going. Everybody came to see the Paperboys, the biggest, the best group on Bay Street.
Look at you, got all my cousins with you. This is a big thing, eh?
Well, hey, it's all about Mama tonight.
Look here, I always ask them, how long did it take? I want you to get a shot of this costume. How long it took to put this costume together?
Couple hours.
Now you got on your good suit. Look here. And Ruth was looking at you smiling. How big is Junkanoo and the Paperboys to Junkanoo?
When the Paperboys touch Bay Street, it's all about making sure that the fans enjoy themselves. But my mom was a big advocate for Junkanoo. And trust me, she was a big thing with the Paperboys. Because when we started this group, she gave us her blessing and said, hey, go ahead and make this all about fun. Don't worry about them big time competition and all that stuff. Trust me, it was all about fun for her, you know. And this is what we did. This is her tribute. This is her tribute, you know. And that's what we did. My brother and I, along with our members, we made possible the trail celebrate her life, knowing that, hey, she just was a mother to us, but she was a mother to many, you know.
Wow, so I know this is Ron Root, Minus, but what would you say to the fans about the Paperboys?
The Paperboys is the biggest group on Bay Street. It's a fun group, and anybody could join us. You don't care where you come from. You could come to us. Whoa. You're welcome.
You're welcome. There you go. The Paperboy, my cousins from Fort Fincastle, off Sands Road, off East Street. And look here, always had good and decent people. So I want you to enjoy the Paperboys. Back to you, Chris.
All right, Vaughn, thanks a lot. I just have one big question. Is there anybody in this world who is not Vaughn's cousin? I think that's the big question that needs to be answered. But here, back out with Kennedy. Kennedy, the Paperboys, even though they seem small and to a certain degree insignificant to some people, they play a very crucial role in the development of Junkanoo and keeping that old Junkanoo alive, I think, to a certain degree.
History. May it be that they have amalgamated into this particular century, but they bring to Junkanoo what Junkanoo originally was. We started with sponge, we started with newspaper, we've graduated into what we now have. And just as Vaughn said, Uncle Vaughn said, they are on the Fort Hill. Now, the front part of the Fort Hill faces the Princess Margaret Hospital. And if you go down the back of the Fort Hill, it runs you directly into Mason's Addition.
Exactly.
So we are definitely intertwined.
Very much on the precipice of two major intersections.
It must happen. We are all one, whether we believe it or not. We are the belly of some major A groups, but we are all one. And when we come to Bay Street to traverse the boulevard, we have ourselves a wonderful time.
I want to talk about a wonderful time that is not always wonderful for... There are two things that they say that is very difficult to happen. One, come out first and win. And two, go back to back. Even more strange to go back to back to back to pull a three-peat, a Michael Jordan three-peat.
3 straight.
One family won back-to-back. That was a surprise to some, but if you understand Junkanoo, you could see where they won both parades. Is it a possibility that they could pull off that almost impossible 3 straight wins?
It's a possibility for anything to happen. It's a possibility for it to rain right now. It's a possibility for me to jump down here when I hear the music. So the possibility is great, right? The square root of that happening, the configuration, it's all in the stars. It's all in the matter of what the judges see when they come to the boulevard. It is all in the paperwork. It's in the ratified rules. Did you execute your theme properly? Was your music depicting your theme? Was your banner in order? Do you have the side differentiations? Do you have your jumpers, your step downs? Anything can happen.
Well, let's see what they said will happen. We're going to head now to one family in their anticipation for this year's parade.
Our theme for this Boxing Day 2023, who are we? Junkanoo, the greatest show on earth. This is going to be like a celebration of Junkanoo. Never has there been a presentation about us, not on this scale, not where all of the iconic persons and personalities and characters you know of Junkanoo, the groups themselves. No group has ever been daring enough to present another group, especially in the A category. So one family is stepping way out of the box again and doing something that is truly innovative, that is creative, that is daring, and trend-setting. We have to top what we did last year. So there was more demand to step it up a notch, another level. But the fact that this was all a part of a 5-year plan, some of the elements were already there, already in play. So just nailing down and making a decision on which one of the themes we were going to go with, that was really the trying factor, because there were a couple really good themes. And it's like when they're just so good, you just don't want to give up anyone, you know. But in the end, we felt that we really know that we chose the theme that is going to be hugely impactful on Bay Street. One family has been in very high demand, and we were sought after to participate in so many different events. We were majorly a part of the 50th Independence celebrations, and we went to Freeport to be a part of their 50th celebrations, and there were a lot of other events here in Nassau that we were asked to participate in. Topping first place is taking the presentation and the structure of how we present the theme to a next level. If you flash back to last year, the last Boxing Day, the way the group was laid out was a critical part of being able to win that parade. And that layout again, and the structure of the presentation, and then all of the elements, you'll be able to follow and read it like a book. That's how detailed every section is going to be. That's how clear and concise and precise every section will be for both Boxing and New Year's Day parade.
One family getting ready. We're now going. These are live pictures we're looking at right now as they start to roll over one family. Kendanique, what is the significance of this?
The heart of Junkanoo begins. If you notice, we are in Pompey. We're in the front of Pompey Square, in the front of Venue House. This is where your tum-tum section starts the bass. You have your rollover man. After your rollover man goes, then you have sometimes in some instances the rest of the...
Explain what a rollover man is.
Your rollover man is your tum-tum drummer. He sets the pace. He's the bop, 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 bop. He sets the momentum for the music. The music is what drives the rest of the group. The bass line, the drummers, they are the engine of the Junkanoo mechanism, which is called music. Then you have the other organizations that are in terms of music that come in. You have your kunkalakas, you have your bellas, you have your horns, and then, and only then, the brass comes in. And when the brass comes in, the brass sets the music. Whatever it is that they have in their repertoire of music, the brass runs that. They have their fanfare, their intro, and this, my brothers and sisters, is where Junkanoo begins.
We talk about the significance of it, the historical significance of what used to happen at Venue House, at Pompey Square. Slaves were sold. Let's be quite frank with what it was.
Absolutely.
The fact that that is where Junkanoo, the heart of Junkanoo starts, has to be culturally and historically significant that I think some people wash over.
Listen, Chris. That is the heart of Junkanoo. When you hear that drum roll over, you can be anywhere in the world. But when you hear that drum roll over, you feel that music. That's why I say to you that Junkanoo is an essence. Junkanoo is an effervescence. Junkanoo is a spirit. And one must be able to not encapsulate that, but that must be able to exude in everything that we do. When the rollover happens, that is when the music begins.
All right, I see Darren Bastian from One Family is trying to marshal everybody up. How far away right now do you think we are from a full rollover?
Well, this right here is your brass section. So he's standing in front of the brass. That makes no difference. You have to go into the group. Right behind the brass, you will have the kunkalakas, and maybe you will have another string of instruments. But in most instances, the tum-tum drummer is directly behind there.
Right behind the brass.
And when that tum-tum drummer begins to roll over, that sets the music for the group. That sets the tone for the group.
So I think we're waiting for them to get ready for that. But again, I still think that a lot of people do gloss over the historical and cultural significance of us putting it there.
See, Chris, you can't gloss over that. A lot of people talk about moving Junkanoo up of Bay Street. Junkanoo in itself is a circular, it's a history. You cannot move us off of Bay Street. That is where everything has begun.
All right, I've just been told that it sounds as if they have started. So I think we're going to just take it in for a few seconds.
You notice that they're starting. They are starting. You see the buoyancy of the costumes.
Right.
You see the feathering. The music has begun.
Let's take it in for a few seconds, and then we'll come right back real quick. To bring wind instruments on
brass to Bay Street.
To Bay Street. They're also paying tribute to Barabbas, who has always been a spectacular backbone in Junkanoo. They're going to be representing Sponge, newspaper, the olden look. They're going to talk about Congos, which really takes us back to Africa, where we think about the Fox Hill community and what they bring here. They're even paying tribute to the Saxons and Valley Boys in here. So I think that's culturally...
There are different sections. Each section is depicting a different group.
Right.
Because this is Junkanoo, the greatest show on the planet. So they have to depict each particular Junkanoo, each specific Junkanoo movement, each specific Junkanoo buoyancy, the vividness, the multicoloredness, the hues, the spectacular splendor of what is Junkanoo. We're hoping that they bring that to Bay Street.
They're also paying tribute to the pigs, which my father used to rush with Sir Linden. They're also paying tribute to the Paper Boys, which I think we got a glimpse of earlier. What I think significant is that they're paying tribute to the female leaders of Junkanoo. Arlene Nash, Muffin, Maureen DeValier, Linda Stubbs, Becky Chipman. I think that is significant because I think sometimes we gloss over that as well, that women play a significant role in the development of Junkanoo, especially in the modern era.
We do have a tendency to gloss up the fact that we play a very intricate role. Mind you, women are the backbone of Junkanoo. My father is a founding father of the Saxon Superstars. I was a little girl in Junkanoo. I've grown into a woman in Junkanoo. And we must always remember, if it were not for Maureen DeValier, we would not have women in Junkanoo where they are right now. Women hold great positions in Junkanoo. We make sure that Junkanoo is a well-oiled machine. We make sure that the organization, the administration, the getting us to Bay Street is organized.
And I think that's significant. That's one of the significant parts of it. But has any group before ever paid tribute to another groups? Has that happened before?
It has happened.
I don't remember.
This in all essence is a tribute. This has been on Bay Street before, but in all essence, this is actually a tribute. And the tributes have been done before, but it's just that one family has probably done a little bit more in terms of bringing the Junkanoo essence in specific genres and specific sections to fruition.
And again, we talked about it, and I think you dodged the question of one family being able to come make a three-peat. You said it's a possibility. It's a possibility that I'm a 6'4", ball-headed model. Not gonna happen. Right. But there's one family, like we talked about. I don't know if it's a specific curse, if it's just what it is, with coming out first, and you that's a dreaded number to pick. Valley Boys is the only group in modern history who has ever won coming out first. I can't remember if you pointed out, I think it was it Valley Boys again that won 3 straight?
It was the Valley Boys. That was 70s and 80s.
Right. No. Right. And again, no, I'm not belittling anybody's accomplishments.
Right.
But I just want to point out how far back that you would have a three-peat. Any group on any given day can win Junkanoo.
Any group.
One family has been showing a lot of thematic deliverance, a lot of conditioning in terms of their music, a lot of push in terms of their choreography, pushing the edge. Is it only good for 2 parades, or can they pull it off a third to pull that 3? And don't tell me anything's a possibility.
And I will say this because, Chris, I do not want to seem unbiased, and I don't want to seem overly biased, right? I will have to say to you that it's any man's parade this morning. This parade has been temperatured by things that have happened off of Bay Street. We live in a society that's 7 by 21, but the Junkanoo conversation happens throughout the year.
24/7.
Okay, so it's anyone's parade this morning. The judges have a tough time. Now, when we see them traverse the boulevard, that is when we will know.
And we can have another discussion there.
Then we can have the discussion. Let them pass Bike Lane and let us have that conversation. But you cannot come to Bay Street without overall performance. You need music. You need your choreographed section. You need jumpers. You need step downs. You need lead. You must have builders. You must have costuming. Let us see what happens.
Again, I think theme plays a big role. I understand, and I haven't been able to get the full scoop on this yet, but I understand that one family has something big planned for Russell Square.
They do. I mean, we would have seen them setting up right here, right behind us.
So I think that
they have something.
There's something spectacular that's going to happen.
I mean, well, what they usually do is shoot confetti out of the pipe.
Right, I think but I think it goes a little bit more. I don't know. I do not know. I've been trying to get the scoop on that.
They're going to have a little razzle-dazzle. A little birdie told me there's going to be some razzle-dazzle, and I await that.
I was told that it is going to be some booming going on.
It will be.
Yeah.
You can see from the banner. The banner seems very compact in its size, and that should be able to make its way down the boulevard very easily. But when you speak about what they have in terms of costuming, in terms of overall performance, if their energy is not what it should be, they will do themselves a detriment out here this morning.
I think a lot of people have high expectations for them.
They have high expectations for themselves. They've been seen every single place that you can think of, and they have peaked already. So let's hope that the music that they have under the arch, they're able to bring to Bay Street.
All right, so I think we are about to get ready to go down to we're going to head on to Bay with, we're going to head down, like we said, just to make sure, we're going to head down on Bay with Corvell Pipe from standing by. Corvell.
And thank you very much, Chris. Well, we are here on Bay Street, and we're just minutes away from what is going to be a blow-away performance we expect from One Family. They've just handed out these sheets that give us a rundown of their program tonight. It is Who Are We, Junkanoo, and it's the greatest show on earth. We are expecting this to be one huge spectacle, and that's coming up in just a short bit. But right now, I've got with me a special guest. This is Dylan, who's all the way from Calgary, Alberta, in Canada. It is his first time in the Bahamas, and of course, his first time here to Junkanoo. Dylan, tell me, what do you think about Junkanoo so far?
Junkanoo 23, you know, this is all what culture's about. You know, good company, good music, good vibes, that's it.
Can you think of anything back at home that's even remotely similar to this?
I could think of maybe one thing, and that would be the Calgary Stampede, and some might call that the greatest show on earth. But, you know, Junkanoo, it compares, it can compete.
And you're here with Richard, who's a local. So, Richard, you brought Dylan out here. You've been coming to Junkanoo lots, I believe. So tell me, how are you enjoying tonight?
Man, this is always good. I come down here every year. This is an absolutely fantastic time. Unbelievable by everyone, all the groups, everybody. It's such a good time, fun time.
Dylan, I'm told that Richard has been telling you which group you should be rooting for. So which group is it?
Go Valley.
The Valley. Well, listen, we have been on air for about 2.5 hours now, and let me just show you how the crowd has grown exponentially in that time. Look over there. Let's pan over there and show them the folks that are out here. This is the southern side. We're at Rawson Square. And over right in front of Parliament Square, you can see that there are tons of people there as well. So tons of people have made their way here to Bay Street. This parade is really kicking into high gear. We are expecting in just a few moments a just unbelievable performance from the One Family Junkanoo group. In the meantime, Chris, we'll send it back up to you in the broadcast booth.
All right, Corvell, thank you so much again. One Family getting ready to hit Bay Street. They've already rolled over. Their banner is about, I would say, about 10 minutes away from that magic marker in Rawson Square where that time starts to pick up again. I think we have another package with One Family as they get ready to hit Bay.
And a very pleasant good evening to all of our listeners and our viewers. Yes, 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 this is the one and only Hope Shelley-Ann. We are on Bay Street. We are knee-deep in this 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. And right now with me, oh yes, one of the past chairman, Mr. Darren Bastian. Darren, One Family said they're coming back for their dings. That's what they say, and I don't know how true that is.
Well, I believe what they say, you know. We've really been in preparation mode for a long time. We're very well prepared. We've got some challenges. You know, that's life. We'll rise above those challenges. Look at our costuming again this year. Listen to our music this year. Watch the presentation. This year, we're actually celebrating our competitors. We're celebrating everything that is Junkanoo. So you're going to see the Saxons, you're going to see the Valley Boys, you're going to see Roots, you're going to see Genesis, you're going to see the music makers, and of course, you're going to see One Family. See you all in the morning.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, you are hearing it from past chairman, Mr. Darren Bastian, as we celebrate here 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo. Ladies and gentlemen, One Family is coming down Bay Street.
All right, so they finally rolled over. We're now live behind the gate for One Family. Again, their theme, Who Are We? The world's greatest show. They have finally rolled over. And again, as we spoke with Ken Unique earlier, this is an important part of getting the group pushing down Bay.
This is where the momentum is set. And if you're not careful, this is where you can put absolute pressure on the back line. The back line has to be able to maneuver. They have to set the tone. They have to make sure that their chemistry is right. They start in the gate. You can almost spend up to 15 to 20 minutes in the gate. This is where that adrenaline has to come from. And if it doesn't start in the gate, you're going to miss your moment after you pass Scotiabank. But the one family looks as if though they have started the momentum. We can't see it from this banner, but we're hoping that we can see it in short order. But we can see the glitz and the glamour, and we can definitely see that the feathering is moving. So we would hope that one family is in the gate and they are doing what has to be done.
Well, again, just for clarity, this is behind the gate. In other words, where the spot where they start, this is behind the start. So they have started, they're on the clock, so they have started. So this is deep into the brass section of one family.
And you notice how much brass they do have.
They do, they have a lot of brass. And so we're just gonna take in the music for a few moments here. One family, who are we? The world's greatest show. One family coming out of the gate, waiting to try to surpass the pressure of a three-peat. They are going for that this morning. Their theme again, who are we? The world's greatest show. That is way back by the gate. We're going to come uptown now on Rawson Square right now, where we're standing by with our Vaughn Aubrey on how education and Junkanoo mix. Vaughn.
Well, thank you, Chris. With me, the president of the Bahamas Union of Teachers, Mrs. Belinda Wilson. You're with the Paper Boys, and tell us about your outfit.
Well, I'm with the Paper Boys this morning, and actually my outfit was made by my husband. And what it is a compilation of clippings, and he is an archivist, and from 1969, he's been gathering clippings. So what we were able to do was send the clippings over to the USA and have the material printed, and he made the material. I'm also representing Mother Pratt this morning. She is right on.
Cynthia Mother Pratt. But I also want to ask you about recently the Bahamas Junkanoo. Our Junkanoo was inscribed by the United Nations as our cultural festival. What does that mean for education and instilling in our children in school the importance of Junkanoo to our culture?
That's excellent for us. It's a pivotal move, and what we also need to do, not only expand the curriculum, but we must ensure that we have arts and craft teachers. We must have designers. We must also expand our music programs. And when our children participate in Junior Junkanoo, we must be able to keep those costumes and turn them into funding, finance, make money from a business. So I believe that the sky is the limit for Junkanoo. entrenched in schools.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Belinda Wilson, President of the Bahamas Union of Teachers. I have some friends here from Raleigh, North Carolina. Tell me, what's your view of Junkanoo thus far?
It's been amazing so far. It's the colors and the music, it's just so great.
All right, Daniel.
My favorite part has been the people. Everyone has been so wonderful to us. We have just had an amazing time.
What about the music, though? The music important.
You can't help but to move. It keeps you moving the whole time.
Do you have the move yet? Show us your move.
All night long.
Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy.
Oh, we will.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Well, Chrissy, there you have it. There are so many visitors from outside of the Bahamas here for the 2023 Boxing Day Parade. It promises to be great. So now I'm going to take you to our Devontae Hanna, who is standing by.
I think you mean Corvell Pike from Vaughan. And hey, I'm here in Parliament Square, and I think I have found perhaps the biggest one family fan there is. This is Tina, everybody. Tina, you're quite excited tonight.
Yes, I definitely am.
Well, why are you so excited about One Family tonight?
Because One Family is in the road. This is about to be One Family third parade winning straight. We're about to bring other Junkanoo groups better than they bring themselves.
Well, they say that they're bringing the greatest show on earth. You're already declaring them victors tonight.
Definitely. They're about to bring Valley better than the Valley. They're about to bring Saxons better than the Saxons. No need to stay behind for anything else. You'll see everything right here better than you've ever seen it on Bay Street before.
Is that arrogance or confidence or a bit of both?
That is reality. It's here. You can see it for yourself. Look at here.
You have been standing on your feet in anticipation for the last few minutes. Why'd you get up so quickly?
Because I saw the banner in the road. I saw One Family banner. Look at the banner. You know, they're paying homage to persons in other Junkanoo groups that will rush with other groups this morning on this parade, but they're paying homage.
Well, I hear it is going to be quite a show. We are about to witness the greatest show on earth. That's the theme from One Family. Chris, we'll send it back to you.
Corvell, thank you so much. We're getting ready for One Family, the world's greatest show. Who are we? I have to first point out, Kennedy made me say this, that say hi to her aunt, Belinda, who Vaughn just spoke to. And I've got to make a shout out to Jeff and Julie watching all the way from Albuquerque, watching the world's greatest show. We're going to head down now. The banner is just about to hit that magic point in Rawson Square for One Family. Who are we? The world's greatest show. we have it. One family, the defending champions for Boxing Day Junkanoo. Before we get started, I have to say hi to my cousins in Atlanta, Holly and Brandon, my very good friend Cassie in Blair. Now let's get to one family. What's your general consensus?
My general consensus is that the group overwhelmingly was much too large. I think everybody likes a winner, and that was very evident this morning. I think that they depicted the theme in spurts. It was sporadic. I think the overall group performance was flat at best.
You're reaching for your words, Kennedy.
I want to be very diplomatic in my response.
Let's call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Not being punny there.
I don't want to speak past what I should.
Correct. Let's see what we saw. The group was extraordinarily big. And to your point, sometimes winners attracts a lot of people. Winners attract more people too.
Absolutely.
And you want to be a part of winners. I think that that's what crushed one family today, in that they had too much mass that they were not able to manage correctly. There were a lot of gaps in the group. The music was, I wouldn't say stellar, but it had tonality, it had its peaks, it had its valleys, which were really good. But again, it was so big and massive that you couldn't get that full feel from the back line to brass. There was not that connection.
I think there was no control in the drumming section. There was absolutely no formation there. Like, you see, Chris, when you play music or when you make music, you make love. You make a chemistry. There was no chemistry this morning. They played notes. You understand me? They did not, as opposed to playing with love. You came out here to prove a point, but was your point necessarily proven?
One thing that I looked for that they did very well in Boxing Day 2022 and New Year's 2023 was music and choreography.
Right.
Their choreography didn't match 2022 Boxing Day and New Year's 2023. Again, that's a high bar to get to, but I don't think they got close this go around.
Chris, one must remain humble. And you must remember that anything can happen here on the boulevard. But the girls were fluid. You know, the girls were fluid. The music didn't have that oomph this morning. There was something missing. Maybe it was, for lack of a better word, there was a certain je ne sais quoi that was missing.
Hunger. I think they missed the hunger.
They spoke about being hungry for the longest of time. But was the hunger necessarily there? What were you hungry for? And I did not hear the love. I did not hear the synchronization. I didn't hear the love. I didn't feel the passion this morning. They came out as if they had already won. And you saw the defeat in some of their faces as they looked up at us. You can see that they did not bring to Bay Street what they did last year.
We've been talking about it a lot, and it's very difficult to, one, come out first and win because you don't have the energy. Going three is very difficult. And I think that one family, unless some magic miracle happens on that second lap on Shirley Street, I think that this may not be the three-peat year for them.
I will not say that it will not be, but I will say for me, as a seasoned Junkanoo and someone that can be very unbiased, even to my own detriment in some instances, I do not think that was their best performances. But the judges have a very hard task this morning.
And they have a very different view from us. We have to always remember that. So we've gone through Genesis and one family still to come. Music Makers, the Valley Boys, the Shell Saxons Superstars, and Roots. You're watching live coverage of 2023 Boxing Day Parade live on Bay Street, powered by Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Play my morning playlist.
Now is not the time to go back. We're moving ahead.
I don't want to go back. Give it to me, I'm on.
Into innovation.
You just know that.
This is fire.
Tell me what you want to do
right now.
I don't want to go
Helping you do business your way.
to me, I'm on.
We're working smarter, not harder. Hold tight, don't let go.
We're charting a new course into the future. Building community.
Hold tight, don't let go.
And stronger connections than ever before. With the Ookla certified fastest network in the country, Alive and Alive Fiber are teaming up to bring you world-class technology and service that powers your life 24/7, no matter where you are. Coming soon to a neighborhood near you.
Hold tight, don't let go.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and the Angelic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, Sweet Richard. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Every day begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, watch, and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at basque242.com or call us at 323-8001.
Weston Hardware, the only complete store with everything you need, specializing in a complete line of brand name power tools and accessories, lighting, electrical, plumbing, and bathroom fixtures, household supplies, and auto cleaning products. A complete paint department specializing in Valspar paints, Minmax wood finishings, and more. Our lumber and building department is fully stocked. Ask about our studs and tracks manufactured locally to your specification. Free delivery to your location and all here at Weston Hardware. Telephone 377-0058.
Visit us at www.westonhardware.net.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Hey, Mom, can you look after Kaylee?
Sorry, I'll be out for a while doing my home and car insurance.
What? You know there's a newer way, right?
A new way?
Where have you been? Look, go to newerinsurance.com, log in, get your quote, buy your insurance, done. You can even use it to manage a claim.
Oh? By the way, it's not newer. It's N-U-A. Where's she been?
Do it anyway with NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweet Richard. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
At RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
Is someone going to get that?
Hello.
Hello.
So nice of you to have cleaned up for us. Hi, baby.
We're like in-laws that don't show up unannounced.
Don't worry. I've got this.
CG Atlantic. Good like that.
In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweet Richard. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
You guys, Mommy has to get a few spins in, okay?
But Mommy, I'm hungry.
Just 5 spins, you guys. Just 5 spins, okay, guys? Just need 5 spins.
We better do our homework. It's gonna be a while.
Problem gaming affects more than just the gamer. This message has been brought to you by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas, which encourages you to game responsibly.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Well, of course, if you're just tuning in, you're watching scenes from the 2023 Junkanoo Boxing Day Parade, sponsored by Alive. I'm your host, Lloyd Allen. And tonight I'm joined by my co-host, Ms. Katura Clark. Katura, of course, a great night so far. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely great night. It's clear that Bahamians worldwide are tuned in, locked in, listening via television and radio, and the fans are stirred. You know, we were here from before there was anyone on the streets, and while people were in the the side corners preparing to enter Bay, we watch the stands fill up more and more and more.
Yes.
And, you know, for me right now, I'm still wowed because it feels like someone hit the golden buzzer and we were on America's Got Talent. Wow.
Well, definitely we have some talent on the show tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
This morning, of course, we're joined this morning by a representative from Bahamas there. He's Mr. Wilfred Mullings. He's a senior sales manager out here enjoying the parade. Of course, you're one of the major sponsors. So talk to us about how important it is for your company to support events like this.
Well, first of all, let me say Merry Christmas to you guys, and indeed to the entire Bahamas. It's certainly a pleasure for me to be here again this year as Bahamas Air. As you mentioned, we are one of the major sponsors. It's important for us to be a part of initiatives like this for the mere fact that us being national, ZNS being national, Junkanoo being national, it's all one big thing that comes together. And as the country celebrates its 50th year, we are happy too to be a part of that as we are celebrating our 50th. And what a good way to close out our 50th year this time around.
And I think one of the most interesting things so far this year, we're about halfway through the parade. We've been in about 3.5 hours. And so far, amazing groups, large costumes, and so much participants are here tonight observing this parade. Many of them, I'm sure, are visitors as well, tapping into those Bahamas Air tickets.
Oh, definitely. You know, that's the best way to get to the Bahamas. No other way to get to the Bahamas, especially through our gateways. When we talk about the Florida gateways, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando, and our newest one, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Right.
Persons coming in to enjoy the greatest show on earth.
And so, of course, Katura, again, you know, we've talked a whole lot about what's happening out here tonight, but right here, right now, I want us to focus a little bit more on the energy. What have you felt so far, even you, Mr. Mullings, what have you felt so far since you've been here?
Well, you know, the excitement is definitely in the air, and there's no feeling that you get when you come on Bay Street. There's no feeling in the world. I've visited and other countries to take part in their festivals that they have, but there's no feeling in the world like a Junkanoo feeling.
You know, obviously the response to the music, when the music comes closer, you see the crowd come alive even more so, and they get involved. It looks like some of them wanted to jump over the gates and get in the streets, you know, but definitely it's so obvious that Bahamians everywhere are loving the sound and what we bring to them by way of television, and the energy is amazing at this time of the year.
Mullings, another question I have for you. Obviously, your company has been supporting this initiative for so many years. Over the years, what are some of those growths that you've identified, and what do you look forward to as Junkanoo support continues?
Well, you know, as mentioned earlier, we are the national flag carrier, and it's important for us to be a part of initiatives like this again. And we're looking forward to the future in providing more opportunities like this. We thank entities like yourself, the Junkanoo Corporation, for including us and accepting and knowing the importance of having an entity like Bahamas there being a part of these initiatives.
And of course, we have another group in the running right now, right here on Bay Street, Conquerors of Christ. They've been waiting for some time, of course, and right now we're going to toss it down there and see what they're presenting in this parade.
Make some noise for them, guys. Yeah, cheer them on, cheer them on. Big up for Christ fans in the audience.
Operating under the theme, Congress of Christ, the Bahamas Golden Jubilee Days. Now, of course, their banner depicts the logo of the Bahamas game for the various islands and athletes. Their lead costume was the Long Island Sailing Championship. And, of course, joining me again is Katura and Mr. Mulling from Bahamas there. What do you guys think about Congress of Christ?
You know, Conquerors for Christ has been making their mark for so many years and being pronounced as a group of believers that chose to set their foot on Bay Street and just dominate. You know, I had the most amazing conversation with Ann Higgins. Amazing woman, and she began to take me back in history when she started off dancing in the casinos. And then she said how she gave her life to the Lord. And the Lord taught her hands and her feet to war. And then when she met Apostle Higgins, they decided, let's make a mark in our culture and our history. And let's name ourselves after this Christ we believe in. And then she talked about the way she mentors young people in the art of Junkanoo and using themselves as vessels to bring love and peace and joy, which this season is about. She gave an amazing conversation and even allowed me to understand that there's a dancer in me. You won't see that dancer today, but maybe someday.
Mr. Mullins?
Yes, and as she mentioned, Ann Peterson, I'm very familiar with Ann Peterson. I've known her from I was a little boy. Don't mind the grade, but I'm still a little boy. And she is doing an amazing job with these young kids, and she has been doing it for a very long time. And I give kudos to, I'm more supportive of the B groups than the A groups. The reason being because the B groups is the upcoming. The A ones, you know, you get everybody wants to be a part of the A groups to get that real performance, but it's the training ground that takes place in the B groups that is important for the culture and for us to keep moving the culture forward in the direction we're going in.
And that's a really great point that you shared just now in terms of focus and culture. Many of these groups develop their focus at this level, and again, they're focused on something very specific, celebrating Christ and the life that they've continued to experience because of that.
Right, you know, and that, you know, that within itself is something to applaud. It's something huge to employ. And if I can go back to Ann Peterson, you know, it's always good that we have women to the forefront of these things. And me being with Bahamas Air, we have a lot of women. We have a few female pilots in the cockpit. Women are taking the lead, and for the first time in our history, we now have a chairman who's a female. Wow. First time in the history, and she's doing a wonderful job. And by the way, I should give kudos to her right now. That's Chairman, Mistress Tanya Pratt.
Well, definitely, women are definitely leading, moving forward, and doing an amazing job. So right now, quickly, we're going to segue for a moment. We have some Bahamians talking about Junkanoo. Of course, what we've been talking about is only a microcosm of what Bahamians feel. And so right now, take a look at some Bahamians sharing on their thoughts when it comes to Junkanoo.
Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade gets underway. Well, I just want to talk to this pretty lady that's sitting right here. They postponed it. Now it's happening. How do you feel about that?
I'm super excited. I'm always excited to see our people and the culture and the fun and the music. I'm super excited.
I have to ask you, who's your favorite group?
The Volley Boys!
Oh, my goodness. Do I hear the Volley around? I think I hear some Saxons in the back. Who else we got? Warriors. All right. I know that we're all excited. How many people have to go to work tomorrow? You know? You sure? All right. That's what it's like. Folks are excited. Bahamians are always excited when it comes to our product, our Junkanoo. We're going to give you some more stuff, let you see some more what's happening here on Bay Street during this 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade.
Well, thanks a lot, Hope Shelley. And of course, luckily tonight we're not talking about work, we're talking about Junkanoo. And it was interesting to see what people were talking about tonight. I think over the years we see that many Bahamians find an attraction to one or more groups. Why do you guys think that is?
I'll allow you to go
first,
sir.
You know, I was on the show last year. They tell me I need to be more politically correct, but I just can't help it. I'm a Valley boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. Get the oil.
I just can't help it, you know, and people gravitate to what they like, you know, and like the lady who they interviewed just now, we carry the same blood that runs through our veins.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Ms. Clark?
You know, I lived in a house wherein, when I was younger, my house was divided during Junkanoo time.
Oh, my God.
Because we had Saxons in the place, and some of us were diehard Saxon fans. Others lived in the valley with the Valley Boys. But then there were some of us who rushed with the pigs. So we learned the art of getting together, agreeing to disagree, and deciding who was sleeping outside in the car until we learned the results.
Yes.
But Junkanoo definitely is one that brings families together far and wide, and sometimes you don't see your family all year long. But you mentioned Junkanoo. ooh, I coming too.
Yeah.
Because it's Junkanoo.
That's right.
I think what's so interesting about Junkanoo as well is that around the world, the echo of that goat skin drum attracts people here. You know, and I think tonight that's symbolic of that. We have so many tourists that are here tonight visiting from around the world to experience Junkanoo here in the Bahamas. And right now, we'll cut away to hear what they have to say when it comes to this thing we know as Junkanoo.
Viewing audience this evening. The one and only home, Shelly Ann. We're live on Bay Street. We are in the midst of, and we are anticipating this 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. I have some wonderful people standing next to me. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you tonight?
Fantastic, fantastic. Please, I detect an accent. Where are you from?
Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, the windy city.
And it's windy.
And it is very windy. Yes, yes, yes. Let me ask you, is this your first time in the Bahamas?
First time in the Bahamas. First time.
Oh, so this will actually be your first time experiencing Junkanoo?
Absolutely, absolutely.
What made you come out here this evening?
Well, you know, when we first landed and cleared customs, they said, hey, Junkanoo, right? You got to go by Junkanoo. You have to go by and check it out, look at it, see how it is, and so that's what we came down.
All right.
To experience it.
Well, of course, we're streaming this live on all of our social media platforms,
too. Wow.
So let's get your name and say hi to somebody in Chicago.
Six Anderson.
You have to say her name, too, though.
Oh, and Shamela Anderson, my beautiful wife, Shamela Anderson. Did I do better on that one?
Okay.
We want to say hi to all of our family and friends in Chicago and in Detroit, Michigan. Hey, everybody. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Let me ask you this. You said this is your first time here.
Yes.
Have you had fun thus far?
Well, we just arrived today.
Oh, and you're already here. Well, good for you.
Just got here about 3 hours ago.
And how long are you planning to stay?
We'll be here, what, honey, 2 weeks? 2 weeks.
2 weeks. That's a really, really good vacation. Do you know anyone from here?
No, we don't.
That's good stuff. All right.
We're excited about it. We're excited. We're excited to be here. Great weather, lots of people. It's a very exciting time to be here. Looks great. Wonderful festivities. The food is amazing. And so, yeah, we're just having a great time.
Bahamians can definitely cook, yes.
We like Bahamian food. It's actually delicious.
You got to try some conch salad.
Already, we had the conch fritters. We had the conch, what was this? We had the crack conch.
The crack conch.
Yes, crack conch.
All right, that's the one with the batter and stuff.
Yes,
there you go. All right. Well, we want you to enjoy yourself. We want you to have a really good time. We want you to spend your 2 weeks just indulging in our culture, and welcome to the Bahamas.
We intend to do so. Thank you so much for taking the time and speaking with us. Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
See, that's what we're doing. We are here on Bay Street. We're getting the crowd's reaction. And who should we run into but tourists here for the very first time?
That was an amazing interview to hear from those visitors. Again, I think that when it comes to Junkanoo, the experience is so unique to everyone. When it comes to persons of color, also others, I think everyone has a different thing that speaks to their interest when it comes to Junkanoo. I have a number of family members that live around the world, and all I hear from them all the time when it comes to Junkanoo, they talk about the energy, the drum beat, they talk about the excitement from the people. I think all of that adds to the flavor. And of course, we can't forget the colors that we see on these amazing costumes.
You know, I think about the fact that the pulsating sound of the drums, it just sounds of what our forefathers talked about when they talked about that freedom of expression, that joy that fills the heart. And, you know, you can tell if a Bahamian is really enjoying their own Junkanoo style of music when those eyes close and that head bobs.
Also, right now, what you're looking at on the screen is the Commissioner of Police, who is greeting the Governor General, Her Excellency Cynthia Mother Pratt. and of course former Prime Minister, that's Mr. Perry Christie. Of course, and next to him, of course, is Lisa Rami, and yeah, a number of diplomats and noted persons here in the Bahamas attending this amazing parade. Keturah, you were saying?
Oh, I was saying that, you know, you can really tell when the Bahamians are enjoying Junkanoo music, it's that close the eyes. If they close their eyes, you got them. If they bob their head, you got them. But oh, the next thing coming is the legs and the screen and all over the place. Move out of the way because there's movement, because the full experience of Junkanoo is the sound, the sights, and the celebration of our history and culture, and the time when we achieved freedom at another level.
Right. And you know, to add, I have the opportunity of representing Bahamas Air internationally at trade shows and the different initiatives that are put on by Bahamas Air and the Ministry of Tourism. And the showstopper is always at the end of the night, the finale, when those tourists and those agents and those folks see the sounds and the colors of Junkanoo. Is something that it gives you goosebumps, even as a Bahamian, to see and hear the reaction that you get every time Junkanoo hits the stage.
And, you know, it's funny, we obviously have known about Junkanoo our entire lives. For someone who's not seen or heard Junkanoo, what sort of feeling do you think they get from that?
Well, you know, automatically, it's the spirit of Junkanoo that always hits them, right? And with hitting having that spirit of Junkanoo, that feeling comes over you, and it's something that they be. Where is this happening? Is this always happening in the Bahamas? When does this happen? How do I get people to come and watch this and to see this? And once it's explained to them, and the origin of Junkanoo is explained to them, how we get to why we celebrate Junkanoo the way we do it, it's always a heartwarming story for them to hear, and it's also a prideful thing as a Bahamian to express it to them.
I also think about inspiration. Growing up as a kid, unfortunately, I'm not musically inclined, so I can't play any instruments, and I'm not really a dancer, but I enjoy the music. What I think happens a lot, and I've seen a couple signs of it tonight, a lot of young children that are here tonight are really engaging with a lot of these participants in the parade. I remember as a kid, I used to look at the guys in the costume. I thought that they was warriors because they were so huge and the costumes and everything. So when it comes to the children again, what do you guys think today's message is sending to those youngsters?
You know, what I'd say is that it's still important to pass on your own culture and history to the youth of the nation, because we who are older, and we're moving on.
So we'll take a cut right here, and right now we're going straight to an interview with the Commissioner of Police. And of course, as we wait for that, we'll continue. Keturah, again, I think it's an important site for a lot of locals like ourselves to see the Commissioner of Police and his team here with so many officers. It adds that extra level of security. For many years, we've had those concerns, but I think seeing this tonight is endemic that, conditions here, security and overall improvements are happening for Junkanoo.
Yeah, I agree. All night I can say that I've seen police presence up and down the road, in between groups, even before the parade started. They have definitely made their presence felt. So it's a place where you can feel safe to let your hair down a little bit and enjoy our culture.
Definitely, yes. Even coming in, you had so much different checkpoints you had to get there. On the drive down here, you had to have certain passes to get certain where it's really a comfortable environment, more friendly for families to come down. And the police is doing an awesome job. And hats off to the Commissioner and his entire team.
Now, I asked you earlier about improvements that your company has seen with Junkanoo over the years. One of those things that I celebrate this year is the adjustment of the flow of the parade. One lap here on Bay Street and another lap on Shirley Street. That completes the tour for a group. But for you, do you think that adds to the experience or takes away?
Definitely. I mean, the flow of the parade is very important to spectators, because if the flow is going well, The spectators are happy. Those little lulls that we've been having over the many years, there's been some improvement, and there's still room for improvement. And so we look forward to the JCMP and all the Junkanoo groups to come together and try to make those wrongs right in that regard.
And of course, speaking about making wrongs right, we have another right that's coming up the street. This is, of course, Music Makers, and their theme this year, Expression of Love. Let's take a look. That's good. And of course, you're joining us here at the 2023 Boxing Day Parade. Right now, we're going to go down to an interview that's taking place with the former Prime Minister. Well, of course, having some technical issues there, but again, just passing now is the Music Makers. Their theme this year is expressions of love. Now, they focus a lot on what happened a few years ago in Abaco and Grand Bahama in reference to Dorian. They also talked about positive contributions that have taken place since then, domestically and by foreign entities as well, assisting those persons, and also from that humanitarian perspective, making sure a person's got food, shelter, and we're able to rebuild their lives. I think that's a noble theme this year.
I think it's a very strong, reflective type of theme. You know, because anyone at all, I can't even say anyone at all, because the whole world was affected by what happened in the Bahamas.
Yes.
And everyone has roots between Grand Bahama and Abaco. Some way, somehow, the whole world and the Commonwealth of the Bahamas was affected in such a way that we look back with the fear and a reverence of what happened. Because through it all, I got to put it in there, excuse me, I'm a minister, but God has been good to the Bahamas. You know, we look back and we say, oh, wow, oh, my God. We hurt and we cry, but we also celebrate the fact that we are still here.
Yes.
Some of our loved ones have gone. Many houses and personal effects are gone. Some things are completely forgotten because there is no remembrance of it at all. But when you look back and you say, you know what, God, in all things, you know just what to do and how to do it. So attempting this kind of theme, I think it was phenomenal. You know, it puts us in reflective mode saying, okay, you know what, Lord, in all we're going to trust you. In all, we're going to trust you. I'm sorry, I went to minister mode there.
That's perfectly fine. So,
you know, because I have roots in Grand Bahama and roots in Abaco.
Yes.
And so I was affected, even though at the time I was living in Exuma.
Oh.
I had it so bad in terms of my thought life, my doctor literally took my phone for 3 days because I wasn't sleeping. And so many can relate to the aftermath of what happened and looking around and remembering their loved ones and moving forward
yes,
as a community, as a country.
I could definitely agree with you because I know during Dorian, I have connections in Grand Bahama as well. And I know during the storm, I lost telephone contact with him for well over 8 hours. And that drove me nuts, you know. And so reestablishing that communication line, that was key into some type of normalcy. And when the airport was open, I was on that first flight with Bahamas Air, of course. And we had to do the assessments with Nemo. And I was on the ground there taking a look to make sure my people were good. And so I could relate. And so that theme from the Music Makers, that was a powerful theme in my opinion. I think that from a Junkanoo perspective, I think that the theme was well executed. I think that it was, they had very good music. They had great crowd response. So I think that the Music Makers may be onto something this morning.
And Stephen, of course, before you move on, the Music Makers are also sponsored by Royal Caribbean.
Yes.
I think that's a beneficial sponsor. What do you think of the opportunities there for a group like that?
I think there's tremendous opportunities for the Music Makers. From a tourism perspective, and tourism, I represent Bahamas there as a tourism partner. When we look at what that means in terms of the visitors and exposure to visitors, the average cruise ship that comes here, now the mega ships that come and carry these 5,000 to 6,000 people, on board those cruise ships and all in the networks, they have the different destinations that they sail to. So the Bahamas is featured on those ships. And so by extension, the Music Makers are featured. And so I think that maybe it's probably a good time for us to take a deeper look at how we present the Music Makers and Junkanoo itself on the cruise ships through Royal Caribbean. Maybe that's something maybe the officials should take a look at.
And talking about a deeper look again, of course, Bahamas Air continues to grow globally. I know one of those new destinations or stops is Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh, yes.
How important was that advancement for your company?
That was very important. And I'd like to say, first I'd like to tell everyone thank you Merry Christmas and thank you, Bahamas, for your support over the last year. And we've had some challenges closing out the year, but those have been corrected. We look for bigger and better things in the new year, especially to the further development of the rally route. Rally presents an opportunity for us to reach into a new market and expose our culture and our islands and our destination to this new market, and primarily to Grand Bahama. So it's been our focus with the Ministry of Tourism to put focus on Grand Bahama because of from Dorian, to try to show that Bahamas and Freeport is open for business, and that we in Bahamas Air provides you direct airlift there at a reasonable rate.
Great stuff, great stuff.
So are we going to rally anytime soon, Lloyd?
I hope so. A little birdie told me that Bahamas Air is heading there with some media persons in a few weeks. So maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
So again, Stephen, before you depart, any quick highlights from your experience so far?
The parade?
Yeah.
Well, I am a one family supporter. I support one family in a very deep way. I think that our performance this morning was mediocre at best. It's going to be interesting to see what the other Category A groups have to offer. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Like I said, music makers was really impressive. You see the just like the Valley Boys in the distance. But I think that the parade so far is flowing smoothly. I think that we have a pretty good parade this morning.
Yeah. And then what I think has been really great as well, Katura, another group we have coming up, we have the Fancy Dancers, and again, their setup so far looks amazing. Again, we expect a lot of colors. I heard their bass section is going to be really strong and supported, and so it seems like a lively celebration that they have set for us today.
You know, what I do see is the art of competition, yes, but what I do see is a well-organized parade all through. Like we talked earlier about how there used to be such a long lull in between groups. And so what's happening is there's that organization that allows you to see what you see what you feel, dance to what you want to dance to, and before you know it, again, here comes another group entertaining, performing.
And so, of course, we're going to take a look now and see what they're doing. Take a look. course, what you're looking at right now is the music makers, again, just finishing their lap here on Bay Street. Again, if you're just tuning in, I'm Lloyd Allen, hosting tonight's show. This is the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive. And tonight, of course, this morning, rather, we have Alive's CEO, Mr. John Gomez, ready to rush down on Bay Street, but he's talking to us just for a few minutes. What are your thoughts so far, Mr. Gomez?
So listen, I think it's just a wonderful evening. You can feel the energy, the excitement. Everyone is still here. No one is left. And I don't think anyone is going to leave, actually, because it's just so exciting to be here tonight.
And again, of course, you're one of the major sponsors for tonight's event. What does that mean?
So listen, when we first saw this opportunity came up, for us, there are several core values that we have, and this kind of ticked the box on a couple of them. One was culture, the second one was people. We believe in people, we believe in culture, and not just in the organization, but also in the community as well. And the community is actually a third one of those values that we have as well. And so we thought it was a fitting partnership for us to partner with the JCNP and also the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture in this particular event. So,
you know, I wanted to ask you, with reference to your support also for Junkanoo and the Family Islands, you can share about that.
Right. So this particular partnership is actually focused primarily on the Providence. However, what we have been doing is we are looking at other ways to help to support Junkanoo and the Family Islands as well.
Now I know tonight, again, there are many groups. It's a lot of room for support. But what are some of those focus areas that you're looking at?
So for us, I mean, one of the reasons why we wanted to go into this partnership is not just the culture and the people, as I said before, but also to leverage our network, our technology, to be able to help to take and to be able to expose this great event beyond the shores of New Providence. And so this is a part of the 5-year plan that we have with the JCNP, is to be able to take it beyond the shores of the Bahamas as well. And then also you saw where we introduced the app, where persons can actually purchase their tickets on the app rather than having to go and stand in the line. If it's raining, the sun is out, as we've done in the past beyond last year. And it was quite an arduous task to be able to go and get your tickets. Now, we are fully aware that when we first launched in the first year, there were some pain points. And so we worked on those to help to make the experience a whole lot more seamless for our customers and for everyone who are participating in purchasing tickets as we go forward.
Now, it's a bit of a technical question, but obviously tonight, hundreds, if not thousands of people are out here and even around the world watching through someone's phone, maybe on TikTok, Facebook, X, one of the social media platforms. And so that calls for a lot of connectivity.
It certainly does. and this, I'm happy that you mentioned that, because this is something that we pride ourselves on to our network in terms of the resiliency, the performance of our network as well. And so for the entire event, I mean, we haven't had any network issues, any problems. And so persons can stream, they can watch it on television and any streaming networks to be able to participate if they're not here, to see what's happening in real time.
Of course, you're joining us here for the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive. And we've been out here since about 10 last evening, and we will be out here until the duration of the parade. We'll take a quick break at this time. There's more when we return.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
At BOB, we're bringing the joy this Christmas with the lowest consumer loan rates and flexible financing for everything you need to create wonderful holiday memories. And now through January 31st, apply and be approved for a BOB consumer loan or Visa Classic credit card. And you could win up to $5,000 in cash and prizes. Apply today via bankbahamas.com or send an email to loans@bankbahamas.com. Be merry and win with BOB, your bank, our solutions.
Every day begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, Watch and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at bask242.com or call us at 323-8001.
That's out. That's fixed. That's out.
With cover for your home, motor, medical, life, or pensions in one place. We're like a home match that isn't played at your home. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
My turn. Oh, come on, guys.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Well, of course, you're returning back to the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Right now, we toss it to the ground. Our Corvell Pyfrom has an interview planned down there. Corvell?
I can't even hear anyway.
We're about to lose Mr. Gomez.
Yes,
to the stage.
Mr. Gomez, of course, a busy night. It's getting loud. We can hear that the Valley Boys are up and coming. Any thoughts before they arrive here?
Listen. I just want to say that Junkanoo's alive here on Bay. I mean, Bay Street.
Junkanoo's alive here on Bay. Alive.
Yes.
Alive.
Don't put it
alive. Here on Bay. I like that.
And Bay Street is alive. So we appreciate that. But listen, the other thing, we talk about sponsorship between ourselves and the JCMP, the Ministry of Youth and Sport.
Yes.
But I also want to say also in terms of being a title sponsor for the BCB, presenting us as well. And so we're happy that we're partnering with yourselves because it makes, again, we have to look forward to see how we can help and support each other. So I'm really thrilled and pleased that we are sponsoring and partnering with you all as well.
And we're thankful as well because, you know, your support helps to keep us alive.
Alive.
You got it. That's what I'm talking about, Lloyd. That's what I'm talking
Absolutely.
about. You know?
So any final questions for Mr. Gomez?
You know, Mr. Gomez, you mentioned briefly that you were an Eleuthera boy admiring Junkanoo. Tell us quickly about how you first got started in Junkanoo and what are your thoughts moving forward as a culture and as a people who are Junkanooers?
So I'll tell you, Eleuthera island boy through and through, born in Eleuthera, Rocksound. That's where I spent my childhood years. But I'll tell you, that's where I first participated in Junkanoo. And when I say participated, just stand on the side watching and supporting.
Even that is a part of Junkanoo.
But let's fast forward to last year.
Yes.
Last year is when I rushed for the first time in Junkanoo. And I rushed with the Chosen Ones. And the Chosen Ones is the physically disabled team. And so that was a very special moment for me, being able to partner with them and to help and support them as well. So for us, we want to use this platform in terms of not just Junkanoo is that one ingredient for the Bahamas that brings everyone together. And so as a company, we want to be able to use this platform to help to unify the company, not just from a technological perspective, but also from a people and a culture perspective as well. So we're excited about this opportunity, and we're going to leverage this as much as we possibly can.
And of course, thinking about opportunities, again, just moments away from Bay Street, we have the Valley Boys, whose theme this year is Once Upon a Time, a collection of classical fairy tales. But before we go to that, we're going to take a look at a couple of Junkanooers preparing for Boxing Day Junkanoo.
All right. Oh, this took some time away.
As I tell you, on in the shop, be down West Bay Street in front of McDonald's. If you're scared, play there. We're the Valley Boys, we're the Saxons, we one family. We down, ready to go. We at war with them. We won the Valley. We get slaughtered out, and we ready to go now. Roots in the morning.
Yes, sir. We performing, and we getting for the win. We ain't talking. They can talk, you know. They didn't talk live or Junkanoo talk show. It's Junkanoo.
Yeah. Yes. You will witness history today. Valley Boys all the way. Put that on there.
Yeah, I need to get down there, guys. I need to get up.
So again, we're here on Bay Street, and just moments from now, the Valley Boys will be coming down Bay Street. Again, their theme this year is Once Upon a Time, a collection of classical fairy tales. I think they're coming with a bang here on Boxing Day.
Fairy tales and more. You know, everyone has a dream or quote-unquote a fairy tale that they think about over and over. As children, we think about, like, I always thought I was Cinderella. No lie. I always thought I was Cinderella, and someday I was going to marry this handsome prince who was going to take me away to Never Never Land. That has not happened yet, but I'm patient.
And of course, Mr. Gomez, a beautiful theme this year for the Valley Boys, who again, there seems to be a huge amount of support. I'm sure many of those phones are on broadcasting the expected arrival of the Valley Boys. What are your thoughts before they arrive here on Bay Street and to Rawson Square?
Well, listen, I think when one family came through, the energy level started to go up. You can hear now the music makers came afterwards. They went up again a notch. Valley Boys going up a notch. You can hear the crowd get a little antsy. And I think now we're gonna finish the end. We're gonna end the night with a bang, because all of the other groups are gonna bring the energy, because there's only one lap. And so you got to bring it now. You don't have a second time to do it, so you have to bring it now.
And just for clarity, when you say we, you mean alive?
Well, alive is always alive. I'm not worried about alive. Those groups got to bring it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And bring Bay Street alive.
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 So of course, right now we're going to take a quick look at a package of some Junkanooers. I think this is members of one of the local groups preparing in the shack. An important moment for Boxing Day and New Year's. Let's take a look.
We like to sum up both themes in one sentence: once upon a valley time. So Boxing Day, we're going to bring Once Upon a Time, a collection of classical fairy tales. So adults on Bay Street are going to feel like a kid again. That is how you're going to feel when the Valley Boys touch Bay Street on Boxing Day. We have a very, very capable team of musicians in our brass. We want the fans to not to have to think about what's being played. And of course, most importantly, we want the judges to understand what's being played. And if the fans and the judges and, of course, the members feel the music, understand the music, know the music, even sing the music, it's going to provide a better performance on Bay Street.
Pride. We believe in excellence. For the energies or the time and the definitions that we put in costume, many people don't do it. You know, they just want to be a participant. But the Valley Boys still believe in excellence.
I always wanted to rush from a very young child, always been artistic, always doodling in the books, costume, basically learning the art of Junkanoo.
Valley Boys has an outstanding fan base. So they go out to our practices, they take videos, they tag us, we interact with them. After the number picking, what the themes are, we drop a video to let you know, hey, here's a sneak peek of what you can expect when you come out to see us on Bay Street.
We love supporting any way that we can. In 2023, support comes via online. When you're watching us, talk about us. It gives them inspiration to perform for you and to represent the Valley Boys well, and to continue to keep you as a fan.
Again, of course, joining us here on the set is Mr. John Gomez. He's the CEO over at Alive. Any final thoughts?
Well, listen, again, Thank you for having me. I look forward to continuing this partnership as we go forward to next year. And so let's see how that goes. But at the same time, I just want to say to the Bahamian public, it's always great that we Junkanoo at the end of the year, at the beginning of the year. It just be nice to bring everyone together. And so this is a part of the branding for Alive in terms of just driving the culture. And the people are so important. And so we want to use our brand to be able to help to unify and to help to leverage that as we go forward as a nation. So thank you again for having me here on your set.
And I'm sure many Bahamians appreciate the fact that your company continues to put people first. Of course, you're joining us here at the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, again sponsored by Alive. We'll take a quick break at this time, and there's more when we return.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Y Cares. NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights. A symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angel-stick. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, Sweep Your Chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Car insurance, home insurance, marine insurance, this insurance, that insurance. The truth is, you may not like it very much, but you need insurance, and it has to work for you. That's why Summit insurance policies are designed with you and your life in mind, fitting your lifestyle and needs perfectly. So you can rest comfortably knowing that your car, home, boat, and business are well taken care of. Contact our agents at Insurance Management today. Summit Insurance. We peak above all others.
At RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Of course, you're here now live on Shirley Street where the Valley Boys I'm sorry, one family is, again, strutting their stuff and showcasing all of the talents that they intended to bring right here to Bay Street. I think, again, it's a strong showcase of talent. A number of persons in that group continue to push forward. And again, it's a very vibrant show. What do you think?
You know, vibrant is actually an understatement. I'm talking Junkanoo is explosive this year. There's so much excitement in the air, and you can see it in the celebrants who are on the streets and the persons who are watching in the stands as well.
Of course, now we're going to take some more shots out there from Shirley Street. back to the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive. We're here at Bay Street, and I'm also joined by my co-host,
yours truly, Keturah Clark.
Keturah Clark. Now, one family, of course, they're right now finishing up on Shirley Street. What were your thoughts when they were passing here on Bay?
You know, I felt the electricity from way up here. And as always, every time the groups come near this area, the energy in the crowd comes so alive. And it's apparent who's here is very excited to be here. And those watching wish they were here.
You know, one of the things I liked about one family was that they spoke with one voice, musically, of course. They spoke with one voice. They seemed very organized, very put together, very focused, and I like that about them this year.
Yeah, I think they did well to give the judges what they were looking for, because the judges look for organization. They look for the choreographed dancers to be well uniformed. They look for the music to align with the movement of the pieces that are coming through. Even the big pieces were carried with such a passion. They really put on a show that's worth being noted.
Now, what's interesting to hear, we actually caught up with them at the rest stop after they passed here on Bay Street, and we spoke with their PR manager, who had some interesting thoughts about their performance here on Bay. Let's take a look.
Let's hear it.
All right, so we're just moments after that rush from the defending champions, one family. Just tell us how you feel. We have the PR coordinator, Mr. AC. Just tell us how you feel after that.
Listen, that rush was epic. Our strategy, our drive was to present something that had not been done, that had never been seen. You know, we really we just broke up the box completely, tear up the box, because there was no box for what we brought to Bay Street, where persons were like, I can't believe they brought my group, which is their rival, you know, and the performance was on point. You know, these ladies represented, they did an awesome job, ladies. Of course, our sting section, every section was represented. The music was right, the choreography was on point, and so we're feeling really good coming off of that lap.
I know, obviously, some people tired, some people may be feeling discouraged. There may be some mix of emotions after that rush just now on Bay Street. How do you turn that around to head on Shirley?
Well, you know, you, as in all things, you correct what didn't go right and just come back out storming. And that's exactly what's going to happen on Shirley. We can come back out storming. Yeah, we're a family. We can fuss it out, we can row it out, but when we line up, that's one family.
What are some things you think didn't go right?
Our music didn't lock as quickly as we hoped it would, and so that threw things off. But really, right out the gate, we were having some mechanical issues. Our banner, the wheel broke, so that really threw things off. And then before we even got into the main section of Bay Street, another wheel broke, so that threw things off. So there was some technical or mechanical issues that just threw some monkey wrenches for us this morning, and that really could throw you off your game plan.
But hey, one more lap, you're going to make it happen.
Definitely. It's one family, you know. We warriors, you know.
I'm still hungry.
We still hungry.
All right, congratulations, all the best to you guys, man. All right, there you have it. One family, they're getting ready to line up onto Shirley Street and take it for that second lap to end this parade and cruise to victory. So I'm going to send it back to you on the desk.
Well, of course, thanks a lot, Devontae. We'll take another break at this time. And before we go, again, their theme this year, Who Are We? The greatest show on earth. One family now finishing up on Shirley Street. We'll take a break at this time. There's more Boxing Day Junkanoo when we return.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Y Cares. NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights. a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Ali dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an angel stick. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Hi everyone, when heading to Florida to shop for your essentials, book your transportation with GoGoFlorida.com. The $100 cash deposit is back now on your debit card. Accepted at Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Palm Beach, and Orlando. Now there are lots of options to choose from, but I like the Tesla X, the electric vehicle, because I don't have to worry about gassing up. Or the Jeep Compass seating 5 with lots of space for your luggage or shopping bags. For the best deals, book now at GoGoFlorida.com, BahamasAir.com, and also available at Bahamas Air Sales Office.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Right now, what you're looking at is the Valley Boys. It's an A-division group making its way on to Bay Street. Their theme this year, Once Upon a Time, a collection of classical fairy tales. Now, of course, we are now going to go right now to Bay Street and take a look at the Valley Boys. And of course, that was shots of the Valley Boys making their way at Rawson Square, an exciting experience there. Right now, we have our Vaughn Aubrey, who's on the ground with an interview. But before we go to him, Keturah, any initial thoughts of the Valley Boys?
Let me tell you something. There obviously was a whole lot of passion put into this parade. I'm talking from the music, from the bellers, the ringers. I mean, the drum beats were solid and uniform. And I mean, if you watch each segment of the dancers, oh, wow,
division,
they put it all out on the street tonight.
It was well over about 30 to 40 choreographed dancers there. All of them were in sync. I think the crowd responded phenomenally. When they were at the center here on Bay Street, the crowd literally went wild.
Oh, absolutely. Wild, wild, wild. And, you know, it makes the whole Junkanoo experience worthwhile to get up, get out, and get on Bay.
Definitely. Now, even as they were going across, I was busy taking loads and loads and loads and loads of notes. There was a Cinderella. There was significant crowd engagement. The pumpkin that they designed that showcased that beautiful scene. So much information there. We're going to get back to this, but of course, right now we're going to our Vaughn Aubrey, who is giving us an interview from the crowd who is engaging in this parade.
Well, thank you very much, Chris. We are on the Parliament Square side. It's usually the sedity crowd with government officials, but this section on today, after the Valley Boys performed, was electrifying. Paul Miller, tell me, Valley.
Feel like there was no performance tonight. I saw was better than the Valley.
But all saying on there.
One need to go down.
Kill them.
Yes, sir.
You're better than one family, the double defending champion?
Way better. Costume and music.
Music and performance. Tell me about that.
Yes, sir. Costume. Dancers.
Yeah.
They was way better than all of them.
Yeah. Well, I got Coach Ole Miss. Well, we've already spoken with her, but she's visiting here from Mississippi, but she's a Valley. She comes from the Harlan Valley. Mark Freach from Mount Royal Avenue. Tell us, how did you feel? And your children were excited about the Valley Boys. Tell our audience how your Valley Boys performed in your view.
I mean, 100 across the board. I just want to give my condolences to the groups that come in behind us, Saxon, Roots. I'm sorry, I should have came before us because we shut the whole thing down, man. It's over.
You brassy, you know. The Saxons ain't reach yet, as she said.
It's over. The dancers, the artwork, the free dancers, the music. I mean, I'm in shock. It's over for us, probably in your belly, man.
There you go, Coach Yolette, McPhee, McEwen. But Val is telling me, Mr. Miller is telling me, these are generations of Valley. You like the Valley Boys?
Yes, sir.
What did you like about them?
Their costumes and their sounds.
You like them?
Yes.
Scared Saxon? Oh, yeah.
I'm from here.
You from here?
No.
Yes,
This is one of many who flew over for this Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. But listen here, I could tell, at first I felt this year's Boxing Day Parade was a little bit flat. But the Valley Boys came and took it by storm. There was excitement, there was cohesiveness, there was choreography, there was music. Listen, Valley Boys were performing on all points, coming to snatch the parade from one family. Last year, Boxing Day 2022, they placed second, but they're coming for round. And like they say, and like she said, the Saxons might as well look up. But we ain't gonna believe that because Saxons Nation is proud. So we'll wait to see the Shells Saxon superstars who are coming out. Back to you, Chris.
Well, again, thanks a lot, Vaughn. Lloyd here. Definitely, I agree on so many levels with you. But of course, we don't want to prejudge the parade tonight. But I think some significant highlights from the Valley Boys. Again, once they were here at Rawson Square, I noticed the crowd across the street all the way up. It must be well over 3,000 people there. In that area at least, and everyone there was simply celebrating with them.
Oh yeah, and Junkanoo is a celebration. It's not just something to do. It's something great, awesome, wonderful, powerful that we get to do at least twice a year. So when you see families get together and come out here, oh yeah, it's party time.
It's definitely party time.
Yes.
With the Valley Boys again, I remember while they were passing here on Bay Street, I looked down the street.
Yes.
And literally, all I saw again, their theme this year is Once Upon a Time, a collection of classical fairy tales. And let me tell you, it was like looking in an actual fairy tale book. There were so many characters, and all of them extreme, large, in charge, and it represented simply their theme. I think they did a really good job with that.
Yeah, I think I took a break from dancing, and what I started doing was trying to identify all the characters I saw on the street. Some of them look life-size and so real. Yeah.
Well, of course, we're going to talk a little bit more about this. Right now, though, we're going to take a little break. Again, we're out here for the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive.
By Alive.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
The most important thing in life is family, and whenever you need reliable advice, you look to the people you know you can trust. At J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers, we earn our clients' trust every day. Whether it's home, motor, travel, or commercial insurance, we've got you covered. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance, peace of mind.
In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights. A symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Make your company representative stand out through an embroidery design on your uniforms from Janae's Uniform Center, Chesapeake Road. Janae's utilizes the latest state-of-the-art embroidery technology to monogram large and small quantities of shirts, caps, bags, and other articles. If you don't already have a digitized logo, Janae's can design and digitize your idea and bring it to life. Then install the logo of your choice from their large selections of 27 stock colors of golf shirts in cotton or dry fit, caps, or workwear. Call 394-8385 or 6 or visit www.janaes.com.
At RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be, RBC is a bank for all of you.
Hi, I'm Wes. I like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I would like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Let us put shoes on your feet.
John West Shoes is now open. Carmichael West, Nassau, behind Wendy's.
Car insurance, home insurance, marine insurance, this insurance, that insurance. The truth is, you may not like it very much, but you need insurance, and it has to work for you. That's why Summit insurance policies are designed with you and your life in mind, fitting your lifestyle and needs perfectly. So you can rest comfortably knowing that your car, home, boat, and business are well taken care of. Contact our agents at Insurance Management today. Summit Insurance. We peak above all others.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Y Cares. NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
And, of course, the parade continues here on Bay Street. I'm Lloyd Allen, of course, and you're tuned in to the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive, now taking place on Bay Street here in Nassau, Bahamas. I'm joined by co-host Katura Clark, and also joining us right now is the Portfolio Manager for Commonwealth Brewery. He is none other than Cresswell Ferguson. Of course, welcome to our show tonight.
So happy to be here.
Celebrating all things Bahamian, and of course, Kalik is one of those things. Talk to us about how Kalik merges with your company.
So the essence of Kalik is rooted in Bahamian culture, right? So Dr. Off was actually the first product and marketing manager of Kalik at Commonwealth Brewery at Burns House at the time. And we actually had a mini docu-series this year celebrating Dr. Off, right? Because it's the 50th independence of the Bahamas, but also the 35th anniversary of Kalik.
Wow.
So what we wanted to do is look to the past, present, and future. So we had Overdose, Fola, Tonic Williams, all news in our skybox tonight.
I saw, yeah.
Because the thing about what Kalik wants to do is we don't want to hard sell. We don't want to always tell you, buy the 3 for $6 or the 3 for $6.50, right? Because we truly embrace Bahamian culture. So we want to do all that we can to sustain the traditional parts of Bahamian culture, but also support the evolution of Bahamian culture, right? So when you have groups like Genesis that are trying to break through that barrier and do what they have to do.
Yeah.
And I know they took long tonight, right?
That's
but
all right.
there's a lot of different things that happen. So even tonight we had Kalikers, which is they call it a fun group. We call it a group with a purpose, right? Because even with this year, Kalikers' theme was Under the Sea, which is all about sustainable fishing. So we showcased the Nassau group with a conch and the importance of sustainable fishing. And we had that hit song by D-Mark. I think it's a hit song. I'm not sure. I'll push the needle a little bit and say it's a hit song. But it's all about sustainable fishing and the 35th anniversary of Kalik, the 50th independence of the Bahamas, right? So we don't want to just have a fun group. We want to have a group with a purpose.
Now, of course, we're going to talk more in a moment, but right now we're going to toss it to our Vaughn Aubrey, who's on the ground engaging with those participants, enjoying Junkanoo this year. Vaughn?
Oh, okay. Not on this one, on the next one. Got you.
Again, I'm hoping that he can hear me. Vaughn Aubrey.
Hey, thank you very much. We are on Bay, on the boulevard, and now there's a group, the Foxhole Congos. They're way down there by Johnville. With me, the commentators for the live. Sawyer Boy, tell us, what was your job? What is your job tonight?
Well, my job basically is just to, fill in that gap in between where we get that little null.
There's some big gaps, man.
It is some big gaps for some. We had some who wasn't too big, but in between we was giving away some prizes, letting the people know who's coming up next. Hey, and we just keeping it ready. Just keeping it together, man.
Are you having fun?
I having fun. Hey, all I can say is Volley just wake up bait. I ain't pulling no sides. All I saying is Volley just wake up bait.
You was a real jokester, you know.
I just saying.
Yeah, look here. I'm from East Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
The Valley did make a bait.
Yes.
Look, I felt that the parade was a little flat, but Valley boys, they put on a phenomenal show.
Yeah.
And both sides, all along Bay Street, rocking.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out the fancy dancers and the music makers. Oh, as well, man. Hey, we having a good time.
What does Junkanoo mean to you?
Junkanoo is everything. I used to be here, man, and Junkanoo is what I know. I can't hear Junkanoo not move.
There you go.
If nothing else can move and just my toe can move, my toe can be moving once I hear that.
Because we hear that rocking coming
yeah.
up.
Once we hear that boom, 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 boom. Hey, all the bands. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, look here, boy. I say it's a Saxon, boy. What happened? Look here. What? It must be your belly, because it ain't gonna be this East Street belly. Tell our viewers your view of how the crowd reacted when the Valley Boys came.
Listen, when the Valley Boys lined up on B, I talk about straight down, and when we said Valley Boys is coming, everybody just on the small line, but it was up. It was up. I talk about the movement, the vibes. It felt like it was 8 p.m., not 3-something in the morning.
There you go. Everybody woke up.
Everybody was waiting.
Yeah.
And like I say, I feel like everyone was waiting on the Valley Boys. And you know they waiting on the big boys.
Say everybody? Because you can't count.
Well, if you say, okay, we get 85% and 50%, let's wait for everybody.
You don't do well with numbers. Hey, listen here. We got another, your compatriot tonight. Our Corvell Python is standing by. Corvell, take it over.
Our Vaughn Albury is always one tough act to follow. Well, the good news for me is that I'm with the second half of Tamiko Soy Boys act. And this is, of course, Mr. Beats, who's another one of the hype men here on Bay Street tonight. I've been here on Bay Street since about 8 o'clock. I think I met you here tonight. How have you managed to keep your energy level?
Man, you know, it's all about the people. It's about the energy. This energy, listen, you could have worked 6 days in a row with no sleep, and if you walk in Rawson Square right now, I guarantee you will be revived. You will be full of energy based on the energy that's floating around in this place right now. All the groups that have passed through, I mean, everybody is bringing it, and if you're not here, trust me, you're missing it.
And listen, I don't know if the folks at home can see all of this on the television, but in between the acts, you know, you, Sawyer Boy, and Jacozy, you are really keeping the crowd going. You're giving away prizes, that sort of thing. How'd you get this gig?
Well, I was called, I was referred, and then I was called by the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Culture, and they know that I MC events, so they called me to assist, and they were looking for a fresh face, so here I am.
Well, good selection for them. Listen, let me also ask you, you've seen all the groups so far. What are you thinking?
Listen, this one is tough. This one is tough because everybody's looking good and everybody's performing and doing their best. So I don't know. We leave it up to the judges. They got a tough decision to make.
Well, we still got 6 hours left to go, eh?
Tell me about it.
All right, let's send it back to Lloyd. We'll have more for you in a bit.
Well, again, thanks a lot, Corvell and Vaughn. You guys are doing a phenomenal job there out on the field covering this amazing parade. Of course, right now, we're also joined again by Questwell Ferguson. He is the portfolio manager over at Commonwealth Brewery. And earlier, we were talking a bit about how your organization continues to assist with developing culture through Junkanoo. Again, Kalik is a major staple in the country, and you, again, are supporting that.
Yeah, so that's a great question. So there's a lot of positive things that we could do, right? We could have our banners out there, we could have our flags. But the thing that we try to do is make sure that everything that we do touches the people, right? Because the Kalikas are from Abaco in the north, Inagua in the south. So in addition to the cash sponsorship that we give to the JCMP, we also gave $10,000 in cash sponsorship to the 5 major A groups. Wow. That's part one. And then in addition to that, we're going to have a Victory Fest, right? So that Victory Fest is going to happen in either February or March. So if one family goes back to back again, right? What's going to happen at that event is the Boxing Day and New Year's Day winners of the parade right now will be able to get 75% of the door revenue at that event.
Wow.
So normally we have upwards of 3,000, 4,000 people at the event, depending on who wins, when they win, and how they win, right? So what we want to do is make sure that our investment is not just passive, right? It's not just something where we put banners and sale flags, we tell you buy it on our app or whatever the case may be. We want to make sure that what we do touches the people and the people that are in the shack 6 months, 3 months. So even earlier today, I heard about Genesis taking a very long time, right? So the Collectors Group, our back wheel on our banner broke today. Wow. We had to call a craftsman in. We had to call someone who understands sound, and that took about 1 hour, right?
Oh,
That
wow.
delayed us. So when you start to see these things happen, remember that these people are our brothers, our sisters, our uncle, our daddy, our mommy, and they're spending exorbitant amount of time developing these costumes, right? So they're real people, and real people make real mistakes, and sometimes we just have to find a way to make it work. So from the standpoint of Collect, we want to make sure that everybody has that appreciation of what it's all about, right? So Junkanoo is called it getting Jeff, right? It's very easy to get Jeff, right?
Oh, boy.
So the rain might have saved a lot of people, yeah? But at the same time, again, it takes a lot of time, dedication, hours, money that they're not going to get back. But it's all about that passion.
Now, earlier you said something as well. You said that a major portion of your annual budget goes toward culture. Explain that for us.
So we have a $100,000 investment in the JCMP. We invest another $50,000 to $60,000 in cash and in kind to the Junkanoo groups throughout the year. Even some of the cardboard that is used to construct the costumes comes from our brewery.
Oh, wow.
Right? So we want to do as much as we can to recycle and make sure that we are a sustainable company. In addition to that, we have Long Island Regatta, Long Island Homecoming, National Family Island Regatta that we want to get back, right? The Harbor Island Homecoming, Cat Island Regatta, Cat Island Rake and Scrape. So Collect does quite a bit to make sure that we are active, right? And some of that is passive, but as much as possible, the same way we try to be as involved with Junkanoo, we want to make sure we're involved in Cat Island, Inagua, Eleuthera, Exuma, and it's going to happen.
So talk to us about your branding. It's obvious that Kalik has taken on a different brand. Help me with that. Is it Kalikin for life?
So,
and talk about
the reason why Kalik is a verb, right? When you talk about the figure of speech. So, again, Dr. Off is the first, Dr. Off is the first product and marketing manager, right? And his son and his granddaughter are in the skybox right now, right? Because we want to do as much as we can to respect the past, acknowledge what's happening in the present, and make sure we do as much as we can to support the future.
Yes, sir.
So, again, not just passive, we want to do active, so that's why she's in there right now. That's why his son is there right now. Because, again, clicking, when those cowbell shake, that's what Click is all about, right? So we have the Clickers Junkanoo group. And again, it's not a fun group. It's a group with a purpose. So we have the Nassau grouper. Our back banner is like a Kong salad stand, because it's all about sustainable fishing, right? So not a fun group, it's a group with a purpose. So when Click comes through, every year from now, till time immemorial, it will mean something when we come through.
Now, I know you're an island man as well from Exuma, if I'm not mistaken.
The
forest.
All day.
Exactly. And so, again, you know, the islands are an important aspect of tourist experience here in the Bahamas. But again, I know that Kalik continues to grow around the world. How do you think it helps to attract people here to the Bahamas?
So that's a great question, right? So we are on our way to 10 million tourists. I think this year we are somewhere near 8 million, right?
Wow.
So the Ministry of Tourism doing all that it can. So in the past 5 years, Kalik has gone as far as exporting to Australia. So if you Google Kalik Crisp right now, I'm making this up. Google Kalik Crisp right now. Kalik went as far as Australia, right? So we were in stores in Walmart and Publix in Florida and Georgia. So we're going to continue to do that because we are a tiny island, but we make big noise, right? And Kalik is one of those symbols that signifies who we are. So if we were to put a time capsule in the sand on Sanders Beach, an alien come here 100, 200, 300 years from now, Kalik will be there, standing strong as a true symbol of who we are as Bahamians.
You know, one of the things I celebrated as well, I recently visited Jamaica, and in Jamaica, they have loads of flavors of Vitamalt.
Okay.
I would love to see something similar when it comes to Kalik and that taste. I know you released a couple new flavors as well. What's coming for 2024, man?
So that's a very interesting question. So before I even get into Kalik, I'll start about Vitamalt, right? So I from what I understand, Vitamalt has a hibiscus flavor.
Oh, yes.
And they have a ginger flavor that are going to be coming to Solomon's Fresh Market or Solomon's or Super Value near you, right? And if you follow Kalik on Twitter at Kalik Bahamas, Instagram at Kalik242, Facebook at Kalik Bear, you see that we are in the midst of introducing our new Click Radler flavor. And we have 3 shortlisted.
Go ahead.
Pineapple, coconut, and lemon. The interesting thing about lemon...
Mango, though?
We have the mango. We have Click Radler mango.
All right.
We have it right now.
Okay.
So you could go to any local bar. And here's the thing. You can be at about 10 o'clock in the morning, right?
About.
So you could go get your egg McMuffin. And you could go by Sweet Boy Bar in Base Road. And you can get your Click Radler mango, right? Because listen to me. Again, Click ain't passive. We active. You understand? You call names, right? So this is all about what we're going to do. And the most interesting part about that lemon flavor is that the first Click Radler was launched in 2014. The first year we had the World Relay.
Yes.
It's 10 years later. We might have to bring that back.
I think so. Any more questions for our amazing guest there?
Yeah, I just want to say on behalf of those who have tried the other flavors of Vitamalt, we are loving it.
Wow.
Especially the ginger. People like me love ginger.
I love Vitamalt.
Yeah.
Give you energy.
Yes, it does.
I go to PMH, I donate some blood. Vitamalt give me all my energy back.
All right, so we're going to keep talking here for a moment. But of course, as you continue to enjoy the parade, we're going to now toss it down to Shirley Street, where the Boxing Day parade continues. Again, we're here at Rawson Square enjoying this 2023 Boxing Day Parade, sponsored by Alive. Again, we were joined just moments ago from the portfolio manager from Commonwealth Brewery. He's Mr. Questwell Ferguson. Of course, it's been amazing conversating with you, hearing all the great things that your company is preparing to do and have done. But again, any final thoughts on this parade so far?
No, I mean, from start to finish, this parade has been a delight, right? And things don't always go as planned. But the thing about Click, right? The essence of our brand is rooted in Junkanoo and culture. So what we want to do is drive home the appreciation of how easily things can go wrong, right? These 100-pound costumes on 4 wheels. Those 4 wheels can break at any time. You need a contractor, you need a mason, you need this person, that person. So again, as a better bar, we are very proud to be a part of this.
Bless you.
Blessings to you.
Yeah. Well, again, of course, as we continue here at the parade, we'll take a quick break at this time. And of course, we're out here enjoying the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Yes. We'll see.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
Every day begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, watch, and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at bask242.com or call us at 323-8001.
Kids, let's go! Sean, what are you doing?
I solved it. We'll buy our life insurance policy from this company and then go over here and get our home insurance. Then get our motor policy from right over here.
Or we could just get it all with CG Atlantic. Save a lot of money and effort.
They do it all? Even pensions?
Even pensions.
We're like a husband that doesn't overcomplicate everything. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
Comfort Suites Paradise Island is the best-kept secret in the Bahamas. Located directly next door to the Atlantis Resort, you'll receive all the privileges of an Atlantis guest with all the benefits of a Comfort Suite stay. Enjoy everything Atlantis has to offer, including Aquaventure Water Park, plus all the amenities of Comfort Suites. Free Wi-Fi, free breakfast daily, and kids stay, play, and eat free. Visit ComfortSuitesPI.com.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
Well, of course, if you're just tuning in, we're here at the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, sponsored by Alive. And right now, we're going to toss it down for some more sights of the parade. And right now, we're prepared to see the original Congos, whose theme this year is the 50th independence as a nation, as we prepare to see more from that group. And of course, just now what you saw was the original Congos, an amazing performance. Their group wasn't too large, but it was strong and some significant parts there in that procession. Of course, they had elements of Bahamian culture since 1973. They talked about the Pineapple Festival. We also had the choreographed dancers who exemplified the original Bahamian-made dolls that were sold in the straw market. And then finally, of course, their instruments. Now, while their bass and brass section, rather, wasn't too large, again, right here on Bay Street, they brought it all, and I think they did a great job in relaying their message of the 50th independence anniversary. Couture, what were your thoughts?
Now, I was thinking that it took me back to the way Junkanoo music originated. Because like you said, there wasn't a whole lot of brass, but what there was that strong, consistent drumming. And from what I look at on the TV and see, it looks like a family community of Fox Hill, hence the name, came out and decided, you know what, let's celebrate. Let's get together. Let's enjoy our history and our culture. And I like the way the dancers were basically freestyle dancing. You know, there was organization, but so much more.
And of course, right now we have Barabbas and the Tribe on Rawson Square. Any thoughts before we toss it to them?
You know, they're such a fun group. I'm excited to see what they're going to do this year, 2023.
Of course, let's see it.
Celebrating 50 more years with us through love and unity. The Pi chapter of the Omega Psi Phi fraternity.
Making its way onto Rawson Square is the Q Dogs. This is a local fraternity that's making their part and contributing to this cultural experience here on Bay Street. Couture, of course, I've seen a lot of groups like this. Again, this represents a growing component of this experience.
Yeah, I noticed that there are some smaller groups, but they obviously, if you look at their banner and what they're depicting and how they're actualizing their presence, they're here on purpose. So their banner depicts who they're representing, and these cute Omega Psi Phi, they're making their way, making their presence felt here. They're making history here on this Junkanoo parade for Boxing Day 2023.
Now, what I like about this that you're seeing on the screen right now, you know, this is something that's synonymous with this organization. They normally do a lot of skits and short dances. Again, this is symbolizing exactly what their organization is all about. So again, this is the Q Dogs right here on Rawson Square.
I'm waiting to see them step. I want them to cut a step. Oh, here we go. They're dancing. They're putting those steps out there. Those dogs.
Of course, that's Q Dogs.
The
on
Q
Bay.
Dogs on Bay. All right, you saw that.
I saw that the crowd seemed to be, again, engaged. Maybe not as engaged with previous groups, but nonetheless engaged with this small but vibrant group. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, they sure did arouse a level of curiosity. I noticed we had major crowd reaction when one of the more hefty members dropped into the splits. Them dogs are in the house.
Dogs
making their presence felt.
Dogs in the house.
Them cute dogs.
And I like the fact that every time we see them, every time I see them, I feel like they bring a new energy, and they represent, to me, a component of our culture, and that's globally as well. Young, vibrant people about changing the world.
Oh, yes, and I see them making their contribution in terms of showing brotherhood. That was brotherhood right there. That was relationship. That was stepping out here and saying, we're making our presence felt, and we are here.
And the good news, again, with them is that I think this is symbolic of what Junkanoo in general has been for so many years for Bahamians. It is a brotherhood and a sisterhood.
Yes.
I've heard a lot about, even in the last few weeks, interviewing a lot of these groups in their shacks while they're approaching that 11th hour before today. They talked a lot about the team building events and initiatives that they've operated. A lot of them involve bridging the male members with the female members.
Oh, yeah.
And again, females are a growing component here in this tradition.
Absolutely. It's about all the trash talking, about all the bragging. It's about the division of competition. But at the end of the day, knowing we are one Bahamas, one people, and hey, we're going to have a lot of fun enjoying our own culture.
And talking about fun, too, you know, one of the groups that I interviewed, I think was the Roots. They actually organized, the women of that group organized a sip and taste.
Okay.
Sip and taste. Where, again, they invited the fellas to get some drinks as well, but they used that as an opportunity to bridge the team, the idea of teamwork and team connection in their group.
You know, I do like the way women are making more and more of a significant step out in the front of keeping Junkanoo alive. You know, you have people like Arlene Nash Ferguson, people like Ann Higgins, people like Jalinka Bethel over in Exuma, and so many other women stepping to the forefront of Junkanoo. And we women are supported by the men we love, and we go ahead and we spread our culture, our history, and our love and our passion for what we do for many generations.
Of course, we're right here now on Rawson Square, and that was just the Q Dogs. We'll take a short break at this time. Again, the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade continues.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Y Cares. NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
Hey, Mom, can you look after Kaylee?
Sorry, I'll be out for a while dealing with my home and car insurance.
What? You know there's a newer way, right?
A new way?
Where have you been? Look, go to newerinsurance.com, log in, get your quote, buy your insurance, done. You can even use it to manage a claim.
Oh? By the way, it's not newer. It's NUA. Where's she been?
Do it anyway with NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers.
Comfort Suites Paradise Island is the best-kept secret in the Bahamas. Located directly next door to the Atlantis Resort, you'll receive all the privileges of an Atlantis guest with all the benefits of a Comfort Suite stay. Enjoy everything Atlantis has to offer, including Aquaventure Water Park, plus all the amenities of Comfort Suites. Free Wi-Fi, free breakfast daily, and kids stay, play, and eat free. Visit Comfort Suites.
That's out. That's fixed. That's out.
With cover for your home, motor, medical, life, or pensions in one place. We're like a home match that isn't played at your home. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
My turn. Oh, come on, guys.
You've heard
heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Hi everyone, when heading to Florida to shop for your essentials, book your transportation with GoGoFlorida.com. The $100 cash deposit is back now on your debit card. Accepted at Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Palm Beach, and Orlando. Now there are lots of options to choose from, but I like the Tesla X, the electric vehicle, because I don't have to worry about gassing up. Or the Jeep Compass seating 5 with lots of space for your luggage or shopping bags. For the best deals, book now at GoGoFlorida.com, BahamasAir.com, and also available at Bahamas Air Sales Office.
The most important thing in life is family, and whenever you need reliable advice, you look to the people you know you can trust. At J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers, we earn our clients' trust every day. Whether it's home, motor, travel, or commercial insurance, we've got you covered. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance, peace of mind.
In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listened to Grammy share tales. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the Yellow Elder, a symbol of pride. Grammy's legacy in view as Allie dances in her Yellow Elder costume. We are alive.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, Sweet Richard. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do it all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Of course, welcome back to our program. We're here at Rawson Square, myself and my beautiful co-host, Miss Katura Clark. Katura, right now we're going to toss it down to our Corvell Pyfrom, who is live and standing by on Rawson Square. Corvell, what can you tell us?
Thank you very much, Lloyd. And we are here in Rawson Square with Miss Jessie, who is with tonight, at least I should say, or this morning. You are with the Fun Group, but you are really and truly with the Roots.
Yes. Well, as you know, I don't know if you know, but everyone know I have the most wins in free dance. So
how many?
11.
Wow.
Yeah. And the only person that ever went 4 times back to back in free dance. So this year I decided to do something different. I say, you know what? Let me go with the Fun Group. You always wait once a year to travel to go see your family who lives either abroad or the family island or whatever. So everybody came down to Nassau this time. So they got a chance to be a part of the Fun Group, to experience Junkanoo itself. Yeah.
Well, the larger groups, of course, they bring the sophisticated costumes, the massive number of participants with them. But the smaller groups, they bring a level of, passion and just fun and excitement as well.
Yeah, we bring the same excitement. We bring the same love. Because as you can see, that's the biggest Fun Group band ever. Everybody's like, you sure it's a Fun Group?
And what are you all showcasing this morning?
Oh, we showcase it. Fun. Just like the category we in, it's fun. It's all about having fun, and you can see the joy and excitement on everybody's face. They just want to be happy and about to be something fun. So we with the Fun Group.
Well, Miss Jessie, the fun is contagious from you all. So thank you for talking with us, and all the best to you. All right, nice to meet you. All right, Lloyd, so there you have it. Small groups, big groups, A groups, B groups. Everybody's taking in the fun of this 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade. Much more coming up for you, but we'll send it back to you for now, Lloyd.
Well, thanks a lot, Coravelle, again. Fun.
And lots of fun.
And lots of fun.
Lots of more fun.
Of course, right now we're going to take a look at an interview our Hope Shelley-Ann did earlier. She was on Shirley Street, and she spoke with some tourists. Again, a significant amount of tourists are in the country, all to experience Junkanoo on Bay. Let's hear what she says.
Still on Shirley Street. The one and only Hope Shelley-Ann is in your company, and guess what? It is all about the Boxing Day 2023 Junkanoo Parade. Now, as I was standing here, I heard them calling out different areas in America where this lady, I guess, frequents or is from. If not one of the above, both of the above. What's your name, sweetie?
Vanessa Roll.
Vanessa Roll. I heard this gentleman saying, Raleigh, North Carolina.
My son.
Raleigh, North Carolina?
Durham, North Carolina.
You're from Durham. I'm a St. Aug graduate.
All right.
All right. When you say North Carolina, I was like,
yes, ma'am.
Ding, 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 ding. And where are you from, sweetie?
West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach. And you have roots here in the Bahamas?
Yes, I do.
All right. When's the last time you saw Junkanoo?
Oh, it's been over 10, maybe 10 years.
Wow. So what has this experience been like thus far for you?
Beautiful. It's different. I love it.
Is it anything like you remembered, or has it gotten bigger and much better?
It's much better.
All right. I know you said 10 years, but we all have a favorite group. Who's your favorite group?
The Wale.
She knew how to say that perfectly. How are you, sweetie?
I'm good.
Is she related to you?
Yes.
Who is she to you?
My grandma.
Are you his daughter?
Yes.
You're such a pretty girl, so you're from Durham, North Carolina, too?
Yes.
What school do you attend over there?
Spring Valley Elementary.
All right, Spring Valley's in the house!
All on D.
What's that on your
It's all on you, D.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well.
In my Steve Harvey voice, where you from?
Durham, North Carolina.
Okay, so this is wifey.
Yes.
Wifey, have you ever seen Junkanoo before?
No, this is my
First time.
All right, what has it been like for you so far?
Awesome. I love it.
What do you like the most about it? Is it the music? Is it the costuming?
costumes, all of that. Yep. I like
Does it remind you anything of like Mardi Gras or any of those types of?
Yes, Mardi Gras, definitely.
All right, so this is definitely something you'll come back and see?
Yes, definitely.
Is this your first time in the Bahamas?
Yes, this part, yes.
Which other parts have you been to?
Freeport.
Okay, you've been to Freeport?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you went to Freeport before you got to Nassau?
Yes, ma'am.
And he from Nassau? His mother from Nassau?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Shame on you, shame on you, shame on you. I want to say 1, 2, 3, and when I say 3, I want you to shout in your biggest voice your favorite group. And if you don't know what it is, you will ask her.
One promise.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Valley Boy!
All right, we got a mixed crowd over here. Give us a round of applause. You've been fantastic. See, this is what it is all about. We're talking about Miss Roll coming back. She's retracting her roots. She brought her son, her granddaughter, her daughter-in-law. We have, who's this in the back?
2 boys and 2
The
sons.
2 sons in the back. And who's
Nephew.
this? And this is the nephew. Okay, the one family nephew. All right. We are broadcasting live from Shirley Street. Listen, it is all about this 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade.
All right.
You know, one thing I can rely on Hope Shelley-Ann for, she always brings it when it comes to those interviews. Again, finding a tourist here for the first time, experiencing Junkanoo, I imagine it mustn't be like a cultural shock, but like a cultural explosion to see what Junkanoo is.
You know, I can always relate to watching Junkanoo parades as well and seeing where, you know, Hope Shelley-Ann really knows how to get the crowd involved.
Oh, yeah.
She will not pass up an interview to make people talk. She really knows what she's doing. You know, the crowd crowd is definitely in anticipation for the next group that's coming up. And so you see them sitting quietly. Well, actually, no, I'm watching people walk around, get a little food, and walk over and hug somebody. And this is that time of that season of year when you hug somebody you haven't seen in a long time.
And what's really great, too, earlier we heard from Corvell, who interviewed Jessica, who talked about the excitement behind those fun and smaller groups. Again, I think, they add a significant flair to the whole feel of Junkanoo. Again, it's not about a real competition per se. Literally, it's about having fun.
Yeah, and what I'm liking is the response from those who have never seen Junkanoo before or their first time in the Bahamas experiencing Junkanoo, and it proves that Junkanoo and its music and the whole art and culture of it is so contagious. You know, I know about being over in college in Cleveland, Tennessee, and when those commercials came on TV with the Junkanoo, oh my God, homesick. And then, of course, all of the persons around us got schooled on what is Junkanoo. So next thing you know, everyone's coming to the Bahamas for Junkanoo to experience it for themselves.
Well, of course, Katura, we're out here enjoying the show. It's the best show anywhere in the world. Right now, we're going to take a quick break. But when we return, again, there's more from the 2023 Junkanoo Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade here on Bay Street.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by GoGoFlorida.com. Best prices online for car rentals. Immigration Care Service. J.S. Johnson Insurance Brokers and Agents. Peace of mind. John West. Let us put shoes on your feet. Sun Oil Limited. Fueling growth for people. Western Hardware. Quality products, superior service. Why Cares? NUA Insurance Agents and Brokers. And by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
Hi, everyone. When heading to Florida to shop for your essentials, book your transportation with GoGoFlorida.com. The $100 cash deposit is back now on your debit card. Accepted at Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Palm Beach, and Orlando. Now, there are lots of options to choose from, but I like the Tesla X, the electric vehicle, because I don't have to worry about gassing up. Or the Jeep Compass Seating 5 with lots of space for your luggage or shopping bags. For the best deals, book now at GoGoFlorida.com, BahamasAir.com, and also available at Bahamas Air Sales Office.
Here at Immigration Care Service, you can trust us, especially if you have experienced issues or problems with the U.S. immigration at the borders. We'll do our best to provide options and solutions to immigration roadblocks, so travelers can continue visiting the U.S. and residents can continue living their lives in the U.S. without worries. The best part? Our services are affordable and accessible. Take the mystery, confusion, and fear out of your immigration concerns. Contact Immigration Care Service today.
At BOB, we're bringing the joy this Christmas with the lowest consumer loan rates and flexible financing for everything you need to create wonderful holiday memories. And now through January 31st, apply and be approved for a BOB consumer loan or Visa Classic credit card. And you could win up to $5,000 in cash and prizes. Apply today via bankbahamas.com or send an email to loans@bankbahamas.com. Be merry and win with BOB, your bank, our solutions.
Every day begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, watch, and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at bask242.com or call us at 323-8001.
At RBC, we know the roles you have to play can change quickly. Whether it's a homeowner, a new parent, today's head chef, or the family chauffeur. Whatever life asks you to be. RBC is a bank for all of you.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chit. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you know, you got the feet. You know, get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, you know? And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
Car insurance, home insurance, marine insurance, this insurance, that insurance. The truth is, you may not like it very much, but you need insurance, and it has to work for you. That's why Summit insurance policies are designed with you and your life in mind, fitting your lifestyle and needs perfectly. So you can rest comfortably knowing that your car, home, boat, and business are well taken care of. Contact our agents at Insurance Management today. Summit Insurance. We peak above all others.
Every journey begins with a choice for excellence on the road. Choose Pennzoil, the heartbeat of your vehicle. Available at your nearest Shell station, Pennzoil is more than just oil. It's a promise of performance and protection for every engine. Feel the difference in every turn, every mile with Pennzoil. Drive with confidence. Drive with Pennzoil. Performance in every bottle.
Weston Hardware, the only complete store with everything you need, specializing in a complete line of brand name power tools and accessories, lighting, electrical, plumbing, and bathroom fixtures, household supplies, and auto cleaning products. A complete paint department specializing in Valspar paints, Minmax wood finishings, and more. Our lumber and building department is fully stocked. Ask about our studs and tracks manufactured locally to your specification. Free delivery to your location and all here at Weston Hardware. Telephone 377-0058.
Visit us at www.westonhardware.net.
Don't spend this holiday season in traffic when you can find that perfect gift for everyone on your list at Y Cares. Boys and girls clothing, Y Cares. Kids shoes, Y Cares. Ladies tops and sweaters, Y Cares. Shirts for men and jeans for all, Y Cares. And for the home, everything for every room from blankets and curtains to stoves and microwaves, Y Cares. 3 locations ready to serve you. East Street South, Prince Charles Drive, and Bahama Avenue. Spend this holiday with your family and friends, not in your car. Shop Y Cares.
Trying your luck doesn't always result in a win. In fact, it's easy to lose track of your spending when gambling regularly. Here are some ways you can gamble responsibly. Utilize financial planners to track your finances. These can be done digitally or on paper. Set a realistic budget and stick to it. And finally, monitor your winnings and losses weekly and monthly.
This message is brought to you by the Gaming Board for the Bahamas.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Right now, again, the Saxon superstars are preparing to emerge on Bay.
And what you're hearing is the Saxon superstars. They are definitely coming down Bay. The legendary ancient rulers is the theme they're depicting. The crowd has risen to their feet. The streets have come alive. Here it comes, the Shell Saxon superstars.
Right now, the Saxon Superstars is emerging on basement. It's one of the larger A category groups. And again, they've made a significant impact. It seems like Rawson Square has again come alive based on their arrival.
Absolutely. They're depicting the legendary ancient rulers. And I'm looking to see how the larger pieces, maybe what features the rulers themselves. I want to see what the organized dancers do in terms of their choreography. I'm looking to see what the off-the-shoulder pieces do. And of course, listen, I want to hear what's happening with the Saxons music. You know, the rivals for music has always been between Saxons and the Valley Boys. Listen, the music makers, they don't cut up sometimes at all. But most importantly, I want to see what the Shell Saxon Superstars have done after all this time. There's been so much bragging and trash talking up here where we sit with so many persons, and the room is now filling with more persons. So let's see what happens.
And another significant point is that, again, the first A category group that was out was Genesis. Now this is several groups later, the Saxons now emerging. It seems like the crowd was waiting for their arrival. Again, Saxons is synonymous here in the Bahamas with one of those thriving groups. And tonight, you'll see just how they perform.
We'll see. They are here. They're filling the streets.
Right now, we go to Bay, where the Saxon Superstars have arrived.
They coming!
Saxon superstars are right now literally rocking Bay Street. It's over a couple hundred persons literally along Bay Street. Many of them are part of that group. And again, since they arrived here at the center of this parade, they have been literally rocking it. But one of those things, Katura, I want to talk about a bit. Their theme for this parade is legendary ancient rulers. We saw a lot of what they presented, their banner costume, as well as their choreographed dancers and other elements of the group. In your opinion, do you think they exemplified that?
Now, I did see a lot of what looks like that Egyptology. And so I saw the rulers, I saw what looked like the servants, I saw individual dancers predicting different elements of that Egyptology and that Egyptian culture. So I do think they did portray well in terms of costuming, in terms of, now honestly, I think it took a while for the energy to pick up, but when it did, the crowd went wild. As you can see, when we first came on, I could barely hear because they were right in front of us making their presence felt.
You know, one of the things I appreciate about that component as well, you know, the Saxons are by far appears to be one of the larger groups among the A category. That lull, though, before the actual baseline arrives, you know, one could only hope that the energy and the hype of your group is the thing that keeps you riding. I think a lot of persons already were expecting to see a big show from the Saxons. Again, I think they did well with the costumes that they presented, their theme, a great theme, one of those consistent colors, because for me, Junkanoo is all about colors as well. And ironically, this morning, it was black.
Wow.
I noticed a lot of black throughout their costumes. It seemed like it was their theme color. But even apart from that, I like the fact that even when they were at Rawson Square, the choreographed dancers, I actually refer to them as the warrior dancers. They really look really iconically warrior-like, and I think that they did a great job with that. Some hiccups with the execution compared to some of the other groups, but I think all in all, they did a fairly good job.
Yeah, I saw that also with the choreographed dances. There was a lot of black, and I think toward the end and almost nearing the very end, you saw more of that gold and that bronze and that mineral colors accentuated with some bright pastel colors as well that said Junkanoo was here. One of the highlights also, I know, for Saxon superstar fans is when you see Percy Vola Francis doing that tribal dance.
I know you were looking forward to seeing him. When I saw him as well, of course, he's getting a little up in age now. But again, I think the actual fact of seeing him represents a significant point for the Saxon superstars.
Right, I did see him slow starting out with reference to walking out and getting in the crowd, but I tell you what, when the noise increased, that's when I saw his energy increase. So he did show up and show off.
Another component that I really appreciated tonight from the Saxons as well was their baseline again. Once it arrived closer to where we were, it seemed like while there may be questions on other components, for me, that baseline was one of the strongest presentations here tonight from them.
I do agree. I did see where persons were more so watching and visualizing, but when the music hit, oh boy.
Now let's be honest with these people. Before they actually came back to us, we both were actually sweating because we were enjoying the music.
We're sweating. You see evidence of me getting my last workout in before the end of the year.
Okay. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. But again, the excitement, and there was a few people, we were observing the crowd around us as well. There were a few people around us who seemed very, very, very Saxon-oriented. Yes, sweating and demanding that their group should win. I don't think I saw that with the other groups, but I guess it's a good sign.
I think we converted some people like we do in church. We converted some people because, mind you, the trash talking was large and it was loud and they were targeting and poking people. But, oh, one good thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain.
Like Mama says, loud and boisterous.
Boisterous. Biggity even.
Yes. But again, of course, the Saxons just passed. Right now, a couple of persons, I guess, are taking bathroom breaks, maybe getting some coffee.
Yeah.
It's around the time of day. It's just after 5 in the morning. about 5:38.
Oh, wow.
And so
Time
right now,
flies.
it seems that the time is flowing by so quickly.
So quickly.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't feel the time at all. Yeah, and you can see visually persons are walking in the street. And like you said, the bathroom breaks, the food breaks. Hey, I see my cousin cross the road making noise. Let me see what he's about.
Or going home for that last 2 hours of sleep before work today, some of us.
Possibly. Some people are working today, come to think of it, yeah.
So we'll take another quick break at this time. Of course, we return back here on Bay for the 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade.
Be back.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by Alive. Junkanoo is alive. Kalickin' today since 1988. Janae's Uniform Center. RBC, a bank for all of you. Bahamas Striping Group of Companies. Safety first. Bank of the Bahamas. Bank of Solutions. Basque, Burger and Sushi Koya Bar and Grill. CG Atlantic Medical. Comfort Suites Paradise Island. Comforting days and sweet nights. And Easy Car Sales. Drive electric.
A decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of Companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chip. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
The most important thing in life is family. And whenever you need reliable advice, you look to the people you know you can trust. At J.S. Johnson Insurance Agents and Brokers, we earn our clients' trust every day. Whether it's home, motor, travel, or commercial insurance, we've got you covered. Call 397-2100 or visit jsjohnson.com.
JS Johnson Insurance, peace of mind.
Hi, I'm Wes. I like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I would like to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Hi, I want to put some shoes on your feet.
Let us put shoes on your feet.
John West Shoes is now open. Carmichael West, Nassau, behind Wendy's.
Car insurance, home insurance, marine insurance, this insurance, that insurance. The truth is, you may not like it very much, but you need insurance, and it has to work for you. That's why Summit insurance policies are designed with you and your life in mind, fitting your lifestyle and needs perfectly. So you can rest comfortably knowing that your car, home, boat, and business are well taken care of. Contact our agents at Insurance Management today. Summit Insurance. We peak above all others.
Everywhere we went, we were talking Saxon and an Angestic. The cloak, crown, and all the rest of that stuff. The king himself, sweep your chip. He lives in me today. And then, of course, you got the feet. Get those legs into it. You just keep carrying on, man, and just do your thing all day, And that's what they call the shuffle. Now, some people say they got the shuffle too, but I ain't sure about that.
begins a new adventure. Let's start at Basque. Basque has delicious handcrafted cocktails and freshly brewed beer for you to enjoy. You can also dine in and check out our lunch specials. We bring the heat at the highly entertaining teppanyaki table. Sit, watch, and be amazed as your food is prepared right in front of you by our highly skilled chefs. Try any of our traditional or signature sushi rolls or bite into any of our burgers made with 100% certified Angus beef. You can order takeout or have it delivered with Craven or Bahama Eats. Don't just eat your food, bask in it. Visit us at basque242.com or call us at 323-8001.
That's out. That's fixed. That's out.
With cover for your home, motor, medical, life, or pensions in one place. We're like a home match that isn't played at your home. CG Atlantic. Good like that.
My turn. Oh, come on, guys.
Comfort Suites Paradise Island is the best kept secret in the Bahamas. Located directly next door to the Atlantis Resort, you'll receive all the privileges of an Atlantis guest with all the benefits of a Comfort Suite stay. Enjoy everything Atlantis has to offer, including Aquaventure Water Park, plus all the amenities of Comfort Suites. Free Wi-Fi, free breakfast daily, and kids stay, play, and eat free. Visit Comfort Suites.
You've heard of electric cars. Now it's time you drive one. Easy Car Sales welcomes you to experience the power and prestige of the latest electric vehicles. Plug in at home for a 65% discount off your gas bill and never get stuck at the pump again. Build your dreams of a better future with a better car, the BYD EV. Visit easy242.com to book your free test drive today. Save your money while driving in style, only at Easy Car Sales.
The 2023 Boxing Day Junkanoo Parade, powered by Alive. Brought to you by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
The Shell Saxon superstars just passed through Bay Street. We're going to talk about them in a minute, but we're going to head straight down to Rawson Square, where our Corvell Pyfrom is standing by with former Prime Minister, Right Honorable Perry Christie. Corvell.
First, thank you very much, and you are absolutely correct. I am standing here with the former Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Perry Christie. Merry Christmas, sir. It is always a pleasure to see you.
Merry Christmas. It's a pleasure also for me. And to the people of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, Merry Christmas, and may the new year be a very productive one for our country.
You are a man from the Valley. You know Junkanoo very well. You are a lover of it. You've been here for hours, so share with me your observations of tonight's parade.
Well, firstly, let me say that I saw so many people trying to come to Bay Street, and I'm curious as to whether all of them were able to see the parade, because clearly we are growing beyond capacity, and therefore an effort has to be made to try to determine the future. And most certainly that comes to location and, you know, the emotional connection with Bay Street and Junkanoo. Having said that, it appears to me that this is going to be a competition between the Saxons and the Valley Boys. It appears to me.
With who coming out on top?
Well, the reason why it's going to be close was that the overall impression that I got with the groups was the Valley was enjoying it more than the Saxons, even though the Saxons had a very powerful presentation. So I think it's close, and most certainly, if I had to be partial, you would expect me to say that the edge would be given to the Valley.
Because we know you're lifelong Valley boys.
And yes, and you know, they're trying to persuade me to come out New Year's.
I was about to ask you, do you still have some of those moves available, Mr. Prime Minister?
I promised the country that last year, and the costume this year, I'm told, it's going to be a tribute to Gus Cooper, and I'm one of the few originals left.
Do you mind showing us your winning dance move?
No, that's going to be for the morning itself.
But on a serious note, though, let me ask you about Haiti. You've been making, you and the other members of the eminent group have been making significant progress there. Talk to us briefly about that, sir.
Well, firstly, CARICOM has appointed 3 of us former prime ministers. Dr. Kenny Anthony, who speaks Creole, our coordinator, Bruce Golding, the former Prime Minister of Jamaica, and myself. I've worked before in Haiti on behalf of CARICOM with Prime Minister P.J. Patterson, and where we were dealing with the crisis during the Aristide administration. So therefore, there's a degree of familiarity. Our job is really to try to assist the stakeholders in arriving at a formula that will enable them to move to have a unity government, put the instruments in place for general elections, and to have elections when a new president could be elected. Our difficulty and our challenge is that there is still major disagreement on the part of some opposition forces with respect to the Prime Minister and their view of the Prime Minister and their feeling as to whether or not they should collaborate in some form of unity government. But we are, as I said before, we're not there to impose our own views, even though we have now prepared a document that is to be used as a guidance, and we have presented that, and some of the stakeholders have agreed with some of the points we have made, and the idea is that we will determine when we go back on the basis of those people amongst the stakeholders who would want us to come back because real progress can be made.
Former Prime Minister, a lot more to say on this issue, but unfortunately we are out of time.
But listen, Merry Christmas to you, my brother.
And come next week. So come next week, though, we'll get to see a bit of the...
Oh, you're going to see that.
The shuffle, right?
You're going to see that.
We will see the shuffle.
You're going to see that.
Good to see you, sir. Take care.
My pleasure.
All the best to you. All the best to you. Good to see you. Listen, there's a lot more happening on Rawson Square. Well, here on Bay Street, at least. Our Vaughn Aubrey has a lot more for us. Let's bring it over to Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn.
Thank you very much, Corvell. With me, V. Charmaine Rowe, former chairman of the JCNP and a 2023 Junkanoo Legend inductee.
That's true.
Welcome. Your view on the parade thus far?
Thus far, I won't call any particular position, but like I said in previous interviews, parade management control would have taken today's parade in terms of with each person on that parade itself today, if they were not, what word I should use, formalized properly, then we have a flow of the parade properly. Now, what I've seen here this morning with one farm, Valley Boys and Saxons, Marshals didn't do their job this morning. We're going to see who win this parade this morning.
But you still have roots to come.
I see. We're talking about who ahead right now. Right now, as you can see, the square is full of confettis.
Yes, yes, it is.
And so those two major groups, Valley Boys and Saxons, they were on their game this morning. I must say that for sure. I must say the choreographed girls section on my Facebook pages, Junkanoo Rush, if you're tuning in, we normally do what prizes are for each group. And me and you talked about it earlier. A choreographed section, their prize is $800.
Did you hear that? Repeat that.
$800 is
the top prize for the choreographed section is?
It's the prize.
$800.
$800. The makeup is $200. Let's talk about just the makeup is $200.
When you talk about the economics of Junkanoo.
The economics, and somebody said to me earlier, Junkanoo is more about passion than accolades. Yes. How do you feel about that?
Oh, and I'm now I'm the interviewee. Right. Yes, Junkanoo is subjective and more about passion
than it is about accolades.
Yeah. So we still have all this to go. Still got more.
Yeah, we got routes to go now, and that'll be the last A-Division group.
Yeah. And overall, regarding the parade management, too many gaps again.
Well, I would say too many gaps again, but I've noticed that more persons are at the center of the square this year. I thought we would have less persons in less rest so that the spectators could see a little bit more.
There you go. Yeah. So we're going to make our way off the boulevard and moved and let Colors, who's behind us, as well as Roots Junkanoo Group. There is still more Junkanoo to come. Back to you, Chris.
All right, Vaughn, thanks a lot. Like you did say, Colors from the B division still making their way through Bay Street, and then the final A group will be Roots moving up. Rejoining me now is Redland Soldiers as well to make it as well after Colors. Rejoining me now is Kendany Campbell from one of the groups. She has her group name on today. Just want to make sure I'm not pulling the cat out the bag here, but we had two major groups go by since you've been on. Music Makers came through. They were pretty impressive in terms of their music, but obviously not a big player in the overall scheme of things. We did see the Valley Boys and Saxons. Valley Boys came with Once Upon a Time. They played a tribute, and then Shell Saxon Superstars, they had Legendary Rulers, and they took us all around the world as well with that one. Were you able to see it, anything with Valley Boys? You were in the middle of the square. Were you able to get a feel of them?
I was able to get a good feel of the Valley Boys. They had intensity. They had some energy. The music selection was a little bit iffy for me. The girls were different. I think that they simulated their theme on paper, and bringing it to fruition was a little bit more altruistic. They could have brought it a little better for me, but I think they did do a good job.
I was about to say, I think I disagree with you a little bit there. I think thematically, they pulled it really well throughout the entire scope. The music was a little iffy at times, but I felt as if thematically they hit all of the marks in terms of, you saw Beauty and the Beast, you saw a lot of things that they talked about, and I think it got there. Their choreographed dancers, there was nothing new there. What I liked about them, though, was that they were crisp. They didn't have a lot of the stops that I call it, where everybody stops and then we go. They didn't have many of them, but they were crisp in their dancing, and I think that was really good with them. The music, like you said, was a little iffy in terms of selection. The biggest problem in my mind with the Valley Boys was it just had too many gaps.
The gaps were very large.
She was talking about parade management. I think that's if Valley Boys lose, it may be because of them having poor parade management.
Well, if poor parade management was a huge factor, then maybe that would be a situation. But if you look at the overall scope of things from the JCNP and the PMT, that may or may not play a huge factor. Once you have gotten across the line, then you would have achieved what it is that you needed to achieve. The parade management portion of it may not play such a huge factor.
Let me be clear. I don't mean parade management from the NJC point of view or the NJC point of view. I'm talking about parade management internal to the group.
I think that's an overall problem for every single group.
I think it was more pronounced with Valley.
It was very. You
pronounced.
Saw the huge gaps. But what I must say in terms of what happens with these vests, you have 300 people that are in the parade, and then you have 6,000 people that are in the vest in front of the parade. You have to understand something. When we are to practice, we do not have vested persons there. So the ladies are able to maneuver. The music is able to come through. It's a much cleaner process. And I think that the spectators, while we love them all through it, we must be mindful that the participants of the Junkanoo Parade need the space.
Is there any discussion at the NJC or the New Providence level to say, we manage the parade a little bit better in terms of this is where we judge. This is where we allow photographers. This is where we allowed rights-holding media, sort of like what you have at the Olympics or something.
Or that you would have at NFL or any major
right, you have
official.
Specific areas where things happen. I've noticed that there are a lot of persons who get vests who are marshals but come back around and enjoy the parade, who stand on the sidelines. And if you're going to be on the sidelines, you have to either marshal the group or your security. And if you're security, you would be, like you see it at big NFL events, NBA events, those who are security on the sidelines are facing the sidelines to see what's happening, not enjoying the event. I think that is something that
that is a huge problem.
That I think that
In most instances, people want to be seen.
Right.
You literally do nothing for the group the entire year, but you make noise, you have so much to say, but do you really do any work in the group? But you want a vest because you think that the group belongs to you. For someone like me who has written the synopsis, who deals with the logistics, who makes sure that things are in place either for the brass or for the back line, people like me, I think that I should have something because this, of course, is a very free service.
But at the same time, you are contributing to day of production.
And the overall development of the craft and for the culture. But you must understand that you have persons that are just in the way. And that creates a clog. You put pressure on the back line. You put pressure on the lead costumes. The lead has to get across the line.
The magic spot. They have to get there.
They must get over the line. That creates a problem. We spoke about one family having come out. There was something that was missing from one family this morning. And for me, it was the rhythm. It was the love. It was the energy. They were flat at best. The Saxon superstars, they came out. They executed their theme. I think this parade right now, if we were looking at the parade judgment, we would have to say that it's definitely between the Valley Boys and the Saxons.
And I think I would have to give the Saxons a little bit of an edge here because I think that their music, specifically their backline, was in totality was a cohesive unit. Everything seemed to flow. Tonality was there. You had like I talk about, you have the staccatos where there's that differences.
And the crescendos.
You have the crescendos and you have everything coming together while at the same time you have these little moments of pops that add to it, and it was multi-dimensional.
And when
Valley Boys had it good now.
They
Ron does a very good job.
They did.
But I think that Saxons had it in a totality there, while at the same time it seemed clearer because they moved cohesively.
But you must understand as well that we have patterns, and so when you have a double rack or you have a triple or you have a quadruple, the music sets the tone. And see, we practice with the brass, the konkolakas, the bellas. We practice with everybody in sync. So we have close practice. We do practice wrong here because nowhere else in the world do you have practice out in the open for everybody to see. But we practice in an enclosed space where you can hear the music, where I can send and I can call and I can call and I repeat. You send the music and I answer. And that is how we run the music.
So we still have roots to come. Coming up now is Colors. I'm expecting nothing short of spectacularity from Colors here today.
I expect the same thing, but before we get to that, Chris, I want to say a very special thank you to Superintendent Leonard Ramsey, who has recently had a surgery, and he's watching from his bedside. We want to say congratulations on a successful surgery. I want to say good morning to my mom and my dad. In the past 44 years, every time I look over on Bay Street, I would see my mom, but she's watching from home this morning.
Hi, Mom.
And my beautiful daughter, Anai Milan Hannah Moss, she is watching on television as well. I want to say happy day, happy good morning. Good morning. We are here. It's Junkanoo, and we're having ourselves a wonderful time. This is the most wonderful time of the year.
All right, so any more shout-outs?
Not at this time. Maybe just the Xavier's and then St. Francis, my church, because I'm in the choir. Okay? But that's it.
Choir.
The choir at 8:30 Mass, the youth choir.
Yeah, Nikki, you lead the choir because that youth choir has passed both of us a long time ago. So let's go. We're getting ready for Colors. Rake and Scrape in Space. This is a very different application of a theme. I think I can go out on the edge here and say that we've never seen anything like this.
We've never seen a Rake and Scrape in space. But you know that the astronauts said that you can definitely see the Bahamas from space. And so maybe this is Colors' play on the Rake and Scrape in space. They always bring something different.
And again, they are bringing their difference here this go around. Again, we talked about this, Colors just dominating the B division.
Absolutely.
And have no thought of moving on.
I don't think that Chris Justilian wants to take his group out of the B category. While it is fun, while they dominate the B category, they do have a certain standard, if you would say, that they meet every single time. And their sponsors must be extremely pleased with them for the fact that I think they've won at least 13 times. straight out of the gate. And I think that they do an excellent job. They infuse the young people into the creativity for the group. You can see that it's a different type of energy that Colors brings to the boulevard.
I'm still trying to get used to this boulevard.
Chris, you must get used. I mean, I brought the term. I've coined the term. It is my term. You know, welcome to the boulevard.
All right, so like we said, very different application of this theme here. Rake and scrape in space. Colors is taking it into an intergalactical theme driven here. He says once you get into space, you'll be able to appreciate rake and scrape so much more. So again, we still have Colors to go, and Roots will be following them, and there's one more B group in the interim. We'll follow the Redland Soldiers. That's who it is, who will be the final B division group that we will see this morning. So we still have a lot going on. I think we have passed the magic spot with the banner, so we will take it down to Rawson Square with Colors.
All the other aliens are king. In space. But you know when the behavior gets in space, boy, look here. It ain't never been the same. If the behavior gets in space, all kind of road and shells have been lost lately. That's why they don't let the behavior in space. Colors Entertainment, this is your captain speaking. We'll be flying at an altitude of 20,000 feet in the air. To the moon. You ever been to the moon? You can imagine the behaving on the moon. A little cardboard house. Outside toilet in the back. Oh, there's a tree story out there. Huh? Flying into the moon. tongue. Get ready for the trip. Buckle up the slide. Get ready for the lift. I will tie you to the other place. Tie you to the moon. I will send you into warp drive to the twilight zone. I will head around the ring. Open up the hatch. See if any crowd out there. Any crowd I can get. And I'll always be in the heaven. No matter where I go.
Welcome back. Live coverage of Boxing Day 2023, powered by a live Colors Junkanoo group making it their way through Bay Street. I think I got their theme, Rake and Scrape in space. You saw a lot of those motifs there with space. You saw E.T., you saw, I think, Return of the Jedi. I think that what they promised, they fulfilled on.
I think that they did a splendid job. And what I must say about Colors, their color formation, their coordination in terms of their overall presentation, they always seem to come true to what their theme is on paper. We have a few more shout-outs, Chris, if I may. There are some persons that are watching live from Canada, and they're saying, hello, good morning. I'm watching. You and Chris are doing a wonderful job. And I want to say a very, very special good morning to Mr. Ruben Craig Delaveau. He is the Rumpa-Pum-Pum. He is the
Rumpa-Pum-Pum.
He is the rhythm man. He is the rhythm band. And he's awesome. He's missing this morning off of Bay Street. And I think that is very evident. But without him, some things just do not go right, and everyone's been asking for him. You've seen people come up here this morning asking Stephen Gay, Kendanique, where is Rumpa-Pum-Pum? He is not here. He did not come out this morning. He had something else to do.
We'll leave it at that. So let's talk a little bit about the B division. We still have Redland Soldiers to come there, promising Dragons in Paradise. I think that's going to be very intricate. I think it's pretty well thought out in terms of its simplicity, and simplicity doesn't imply elementariness. There is dignity and some specificity in being simple.
Indeed. Sometimes the simple elegance of things, or sometimes in the simplicity, you create a grandiose environment. And I think that in most cases, they're true to form. It may not be on a grandiose scale, but in simplicity, you have genuine formality. You have a sense of innocence. And so the simpleness of it can really bring it out. Sometimes you don't need a lot of fuss, you know. Sometimes simple is better.
Straight up. Dragons in Paradise, they will be coming out soon. And then we will have our final A group of the evening, Roots, of the morning, pardon me. Roots will be coming out final, and they promise a lot as well.
Well, in terms of Roots, you know, Roots always has the most costumes on Bay Street. I'm not sure particularly why, but we will see this morning. And it is any man's parade. But in terms of the A groups that we would have seen in the A division, I'm not overly impressed. I'm not unduly impressed. But I think that if we had three laps...
You're just impressed?
I'm just impressed. I think if we had 3 laps, then it would have made a monumentous difference. But we've had 2 laps, and Shirley Street is actually where the real performance happens.
I was about to say, there is a lot of pressure with having only 2 laps here.
It is.
2 laps in terms of what the parade committee considers a lap. Once down Bay Street is a lap, once up Shirley Street is a lap. So this is a technical 2-lap parade.
It is.
In terms of how it's assessed, but it's only 1 lap in practicality. And I think that there's a lot of pressure placed on you on that 1 lap, and I think that that's where a lot happens, because you say, well, I didn't do too well on that first lap. When I come back for that 3rd lap, I can have some sort of redemption.
I think when you only have 1 lap, if you have fallen short coming out of the gate, if you're not able to wow the crowd, if you're not able to get that Scotiabank, that John Bull crowd up off of their feet, you know that you would have not been able to create the allure, the essence of what you needed to. And in some instances, some of the groups that came out of the boulevard did not do that. They were simply flat. And a lot of the trash talking that is happening right now in the chats, that's happening on Facebook, and that is happening throughout the length and breadth of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, has been, you said you were going to do this, and you did not.
I love that. I think that our national sport technically right now is sloop sailing. It really should be trash talking.
It really should be.
We do it so well, and I think everybody is involved. We just saw Colors Junkanoo Group pass through from the B division. The Justillians are always about promoting and developing young people, and that's really what Junkanoo should be about.
The Dynasty Diamonds. It's just some of the rhythms. And what Junkanoo is called a hall. They getting ready to hit Bay. They're a B category group. But if you can tell, the Junkanoo music is so sweet. Whatever group you're coming from, once these rhythms are hitting you, you just can't help but to do the dancing. And look at the ages of these young men. They're a family. They're hitting Bay Street, and that's what it's all about. So we're having so much fun here. Well, I don't know if you all want to just say something to me right quick. How old are you?
13.
13? How long have you been playing the Kunkalakas?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Oh my goodness. This is amazing. How long have you been playing the tom-tom?
Huh?
How long have you been playing the tom-tom?
1 year.
1 year. And what do you love most about it? What do you love most about it? That's everything, right? How about you? I can tell these like your little brothers. What's your favorite part about doing this with them?
I've been doing it for the first one, man. Second. Man, Junkanoo, I was a volleyball village. I had to set up a new team, man. Yeah, I feel good too. Yeah.
All right, man. All the best to you all. And we getting ready to hit Bay. And that's it for them. That's the Dynasty Diamonds. I'm going to send it back to you on the desk.
All right, so we are getting ready right now for the final A group, and that's Roots with their theme, Lights, Camera, Action. Let's go to the movies and celebrate the stars. They're promising some Disney as well, so we're seeing this very Disney theme.
And it's been done before.
Yeah, I mean, it's been done before, but we've seen it. We've seen 2 Disney appearances so far in this parade, and to have a third one now is really...
I don't want it to be redundant. I want you to bring me something that I have never seen before. I've been to Disney World thousands of times. I've taken my daughter. I've seen that. I want you to give me something that I have not seen. I want you to bring something else to life, because in some instances it seems as if it was very, very Cinderella-esque. So I want to see something else.
It was very Cinderella-esque. But they've now passed the magic spot. Let's take in Roots. Lights, camera, action. Let's go to the movies and celebrate the stars.